a tail.
You do have a tail. It just gets cut off in the stream. Also, Van does have a really pretty sword that nobody gets to see, and they just heard this conversation. So how y'all doing?
Hey, I was like, that's a pretty nice sword right there. Like, man.
Be ashamed of something happened to it.
He's
Would be a terrible shame.
he's got his Sailor Moon sword.
Heal.
As they like to
No.
call it.
DM, please.
You can see.
Also,
this.
I'm honestly ever thankful that for this last like chapter, you went like, okay, we're gonna need to grab some friends. Okay, let's grab these people from the gardens, and let's grab Kurai. And Kurai has been with you for like what feels like days, but has been in real life months.
You dragged me here to give me trauma.
Yep.
This is the things I get from you guys.
You did it to yourself.
One
I already
superpower.
have trauma. Didn't you guys?
You literally just were like, yeah, let me show you why I trust him. It's like, cool.
Yeah,
why
well,
didn't you
okay, that's
just...
true. That's on me.
Starter box
But
trauma.
everything else
Give me
is
a whole new
Barbarian.
trauma.
And the funny thing, it wasn't like, oh, let me show y'all why. Like, let me show Kiki why. I'm like,
Let me show. Well, what didn't Kiki like offer someone else to come as well?
and I asked, and you said no. He's like, because the child shouldn't see it. I'm like, do you want to see the shit that Kona has gone through?
I
have
want
tried-
to lore.
Trauma session.
And I gave you your anti-anxiety healing. Your
Yo,
calm
that
emotions.
anti-anxiety works so well, just like real life.
Put blankets on y'all, just like, okay, I see this is taking a toll. Let me just rep. Okay, this is fine.
Is Chungy gonna be here? That's the other question.
Nope, Chungy
Likely
will
not
not
today.
be here
Okay.
because he
Today,
is
it's all on you.
stress. That's what he told me, stress. And I said, oh.
That's
Entirely
Yes,
fair.
Jen, what are we doing today?
Today, are we live?
Yes, we are. We have been for a while, actually.
God damn it! Today's session is sponsored by Terrible Time Management. Hello, everyone. It's Generous here, otherwise
We're
known as
almost
Spire,
on
and I'm the
time.
Dungeon Master for this band of gremlins.
Yeah.
Curse you all. I am joined in today by everyone you see in the screen before you. We're going to go down the list of names, starting with returning to the game after what feels like forever. It's the boy. Yogle Monkey, who are you playing today?
I returned from the ether after a month. I am here to play Grimthought, Warcaller Barbarian, half-orc. He is now Chief Grimthought. So enjoy that little bit of addition to his title, I suppose. He's a good boy. He kicked the shit out of his dad and somehow didn't outright kill him. Technically. No, he did, actually. Yeah, fair. But, that is the boy. He's dealing with the whole thing of now I have to actually run my entire tribe's life and like make decisions for them. So that's a new thing. That's nice.
Fantastic. To continue our mission of introductions of quickness, let's go with Silver, then Novi, then Jason, then Socks, then Toby. Everyone clap clap.
Clap, clap.
Hello, I am Silver. I am playing Kailani Farm, better known as Kiki. I am one of the elves on the shelves, and the elves have anxiety.
Navikian, I will be playing Concuda, and also Dimitri, Dunn, Derringer, Danger, the 4th, 5th, 8th, 7th. I don't know the last part of that. He's a wizard, and the other one is a druid. I'll let you figure out which ones are which. Makes it more fun for me.
I am Jason. I'm playing Van Isla, a human fighter who could kick the shit out of his dad, but there's not much support in it.
Not all father figures need a kick in the ass.
You're just that one character from last game.
I am Socks, I think. Yeah, I'm still Socks.
Don't you fucking
Anyway,
dare.
I'm playing Persephone, who is Trust, who is Sasha, who is a human, who is a tiefling, who is a human, who was a ranger, and is now a cleric paladin. I have a gun, a fiance, and my parents are dead, so I don't really have to kick the shit out of them.
Sounds like the title of an indie movie. I got a fiance and my parents are dead.
My parents are dead. Yeah, they're dead.
Goodness. Toby.
Oh wait, it's my turn.
Tommy!
Hello, hi. Hi, I'm the card of the DM. I'm also the elf on the shelf, full of anxiety. Your local cleric of life. Fun fact about elves, the elf on the shelf is a metaphor for anxiety.
Word for spoons.
Everyone in this group needs a little bit of therapy. Now, we come back from our destined break of 1 week. As time moves on, ever onwards, marching without end. We resume onto the world of works. If anyone wants to give a quick recap, anyone can do it. Whoever does will receive a point of inspiration.
I don't need the point of inspiration, but I'll do it if no one else does.
I literally missed last session, so I can't.
That is true. I
Same.
guess I wasn't here.
Same.
Cool. All right, I got it. Let me just clear up the stage. Also, if you like this, check out the Patreon or join the Discord.
Jesus Christ.
Advertisement.
And we'll plug.
I don't self-promote my stuff. You don't have to do it for me.
I'll plug
Yep.
since no one else will. So, in this recap, Dimitri and Coda, myself and myself, had the pleasant and wonderful of ideas that we have no idea what we're really dealing with, so we decided to cheat out castings of legend lore using creation and legend lore. And we learned a whole lot about Gixis, a poisoner, not a very good fighter, kind of a coward, but he loves to poison things. And then we learned about Kagain. He likes to murder people, so much that the god of murder went, "Hey, I see you like to murder people. How about I let you murder people while you're murdering people so you can murder more people?" And Kagain was like, "You know what? That sounds like a terrific and swell idea." So Kagain, joined forces with the murdered god, got a weapon, and now every time he kills a dude, he kind of gets to keep the dude's essence for himself. So on and so on, and then we learned about the city of Remparton, which is the big city on the map that we are on, that we're not currently on the screen on, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get to that. But it's a magical city. It's got some interesting doodads, who's its, what's its, some secret passageways that we now learned about that can fit the size of a beast, of, I guess, large proportion, in a sense. So dragon form is a go underground. We did not, however, learn much about the secret weapon that we are still trying to stop. But you know what? We'll get to that bridge when we get there, which
Go
is
on,
hopefully
fucking ass.
today. Well, it's not a legendary thing, nor do we know the name of it, Jen. I have to apply by the rules of the spell at some point. But if you really do enjoy, check out the Discord. Join the Patreon.
So, as a person who hasn't been here, but I got two questions. One, was legend lore used on the face peeler?
No.
No,
Okay, just
You don't need more information about him. He's just an extra character.
We
It's
will
just-
Totally, and
forget about
it's
it.
within the name. It's within
He's
the
a
name, honestly.
Yeah.
capsologist. He does face peels.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
the equivalent of the Death Star. What's that? It's a star. What's it do? It does death.
Yeah.
But there's your recap.
Yeah.
Indeed
Question number
there is.
two. Question number two, and this is just a minor thing, but secret weapon?
Yeah. Secret
Yeah,
weapon.
yeah. So
Yeah.
okay, so for Grim Thought to know, basically we want an audience with the Queen, right?
Sure.
And she's working with the Resistance because she wants to be the ruler of this land. And we were like, okay, so we're working towards the same goal, and we met up with some of her goons, if you could call them that. That makes it sound worse, but whatever. And they were like, okay,
the
so we're
previous captain of the Royal Oh God!
goons.
He's a
Jen,
goon.
Goon. He was very interesting, but like to get there faster, they were like, so we have a suicide mission for you, and if you complete it, congratulations, we can trust you. And we were like, sure. What is it? So they're moving the secret weapon, and we have to destroy it. But we don't know what it is.
Hashtag Goon Squad. Hashtag Goon Squad.
Yes. We don't know what it is. We know when it's being moved. We don't know how big it is, how many people are moving it, but we do know where it's coming from and where it's going to. And yeah, we have like 2 days now left. No, 3 days left until it's go time.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we
and Grimthought
don't know
hasn't
where
been
it is.
told. No, well, yes, but no. Grimthought has been told that we're doing something, but we haven't told any specifics because we were like, "You're doing important chief leading business, so we're gonna fill you in
Also,
when we
you
need
know,
you."
Also, the whole thing of me not being there as a player.
No.
So,
yeah.
Grimthought's been busy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the meta reason, but the story reason is you're doing chief stuff.
Which makes perfect sense.
Yeah, so that's what we've been doing.
Awesome.
If you want to find out what the Chiefs does, watch our live stream of Cyberpunk.
What the fuck?
We haven't started that at all or ever, but it'd be hilarious.
I mean, I'd be down for a Cyberpunk game.
Alright, we made it. The recap is finished and I am free.
Also,
Now-
Chloe showed us why he trusts her, or Chloe showed Kiki why
Yeah.
they trust her.
Backstory.
But that wasn't a highlight, was it?
It was traumatizing as
It was-
fuck.
It was very
Yeah.
traumatizing.
It was. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'll add it to my collection.
Jesus.
You put it on the shelf.
It's our whole library. And I said,
Actually, yes, I will put it.
I see trauma, 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 happy memory, trauma, 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 trauma. Another happy memory.
You can
Really
see
just-
my trauma shelf is full.
Good.
Yep, this
400
bad boy
years.
gets drifted all these traumas.
Anyways,
Alright. Indeed. With all that done and finished, let us resume from the last session. With all of you being within the hut of many things, and trying to decide your next course of action. Or rather, you have decided your next course of action. It just falls to me to resume you from that point. Okay, let's get to it. As my As my Chrome browser is having a hiccup, what are you doing while you're within the hut? You saw Grimthought enter in and tell you that he had a moment of reprieve from his chieftain duties, and he essentially told you like, "Yeah, I have a moment to talk."
What's going on?
Well, did we discuss our plan? Any idea of what we are gonna do now? Oh wait, we're gonna wait for Joel to get back. He's still alive, by the way. If you're asking,
Oh, that's
if you're
good.
wondering.
Yeah, no,
he went to the big capital city to get information on our next objective.
Oh shit. Okay. So what we're doing now? That we did before?
Waiting.
No, like, what do we know now that we didn't before from you going to the capital?
No, that's what we're waiting.
No,
until
we're
to get
waiting
back
for
to
them
us.
to get back.
Oh, right. Sorry, sneaky goat shit there. Right. Okay. Cool. By himself?
No.
Oswald
He
and
took-
Isel.
He
Oh,
took the
right,
sticky man and the lady that has her face in the book the entire time.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
is
Well,
the sticky man?
he kind of like Grimthon kind of like squints a bit. It's like, Honey Goat's not exactly the sneakiest sort of guy.
This
He's
summer,
He'll probably be
the
fine.
sticky man.
The sticky man.
God.
I'm a stick you up. The sticky man.
Hate it.
Someone's come to stick you.
Oh
Awful.
boy, I hate it.
The sticky man.
So, right. So we don't really know what the plan is from here now.
Well, it's more of a waiting game. How's stuff been
Right.
with the tribe?
Busy. Being a chief's a lot of work, turns out. No, it's not just, hey, what are we doing next? It's, hey, how are we getting food? You know, stuff like that. So, I'm trying to make sure that they're all, like, on board with what we're doing, but it's kind of hard when I don't even know really with myself. I keep telling them the plan is kill the dwarf face fuck. But, I'm trying to find him and get him alone is going to be the tricky bit.
So, speaking of him, we did find some stuff about him as well.
Oh, cool. What you got?
Well, First of all, he works with the god of, death. And he got
Murder.
murder. Yes, murder specifically.
Just
Murder specifically, yes.
Kind of
And
a natural fit.
he has a very scary weapon. Just we need to stay away from that. Basically, if he kills you with it, we cannot bring you back.
Oh, that's bad. So it kind of works like the crystals then.
Sort of.
Huh.
But also, if
Alright.
he damages you with it, you cannot exactly heal from it.
Oh, that's real bad. Alright. In that case, I should probably go up front against him.
Well,
I think that's the opposite of what we're saying.
I
Right,
think
but
this biggest statement here is probably what we need to do is find a way to separate the weapon from him.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just like grab it and rip it off him and then huck it real far.
Are you necessarily good at that?
Oh yeah, yeah. I could definitely do that. I mean, the hucking it bit might only go a little bit. If we could do something like maybe like do all that, moving around real far stuff that kind of points to Kiki's goes like, dude, you can do like. Tell you what if I get it, throw it to you, and then you do the thing where you go really far away.
Well, before we even think about that, let's make sure you can't just call it back to him.
Because that could be a
What, like,
issue.
tell it, come back here, and it will.
Yeah.
It
Things
might-
can do that?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dimitri was telling me about that.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Shit, I kind of want that now.
So, I mean, I guess if you ever got angry enough and threw your weapon
Sure,
away and you called it back, it's neat.
Sure, quick question. If not, you can see Grimthon's like struggling a little bit with this, but he's just kind of if not, he lost and someone else nicked his weapon. Do you think the murder boss might just like take it back, or be like, well, you beat the guy you killed the guy that was working for me, so I guess you'll get the weapon now?
I don't know. But if the weapon
I don't think
stays
that's a good idea to just pick it up in general.
Yeah.
If the weapon stays and the god doesn't take it back, we should definitely try to get rid of it, because I don't want it to end up in anyone else's hands.
We
I'm
should
just saying.
definitely destroy it. It's
Definitely don't let Lupus pick it up.
I'm just saying, like, weapon that like comes back to you whenever you want it, and like make sure things can't heal. Kind of be useful during the tournament.
It could be, and there is a good possibility that you can get a weapon that does close to that, or exactly the same, without negative effects of it actually affecting you.
the
Oh.
other. It is necromancy. It continues to rot away at the person it affects, and nothing short of divine intervention or a wish itself could heal it.
Oh, it's like the weapons that like Flarigo had that fucked him up, yeah?
And also,
Right, okay, yeah, sure
if-
that then.
if he kills someone, he also gains vigor from that. He can continue fighting for quite a while.
Yeah, I can kind of see now why this guy. Oh, so he was cheating with a weapon. That's how he was able to be dead. That makes sense.
He's kind of pretty tough.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm sure he is real tough. He's one of them dwarves. They're pretty tough, but like,
No center of
Shit.
gravity.
it
Well,
kind of
He's
sounds like
more tough the more people he's killed, and he's killed plenty of people.
I'm
So
just
that
saying,
doesn't go away. He's what I'm trying to say. In player terms, he's got over 500 HP.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. I get it. He's tough, but what I'm saying is, yeah, the weapon's doing all the heavy lifting here.
Mm.
All right.
Dimitri kind of calls up, and I agree, actually. I think if we can separate the warrior from the tool, perhaps the warrior's not as strong as he seems to be. Also, I think another great thing to even discuss is we shouldn't kill him.
Oh, why not?
I don't know how the whole tournament fangle dangle works, but I'd rather also not have his soul go to the murder god at all.
Well, we do have a bunch of crystals around.
Yes, I have talked to that. The crystals are fine, but also flesh to stone is a very capable answer for that as well.
Yes.
He gets granted immortality, but he's also a statue forever.
Gentle repose is also a thing that I can do.
Yes, but I don't think that stops his soul from leaving this plane.
But
Okay.
if it's about the soul, they're kind of like taking the soul and it's kind of raising the dead, right? Is
Well-
what they're doing in a way. This is Socks coming out because like Gentle Repose
So,
kind of just keeps it.
So what Dimitri's trying to
touch
say in layman's terms is he doesn't want the soul to just actually end up with the murder god, because that's kind of how worship kind of works.
With a murder.
So if you were to die, your soul would be more or less going towards Corey. Yeah. Normally, right? Now, Dimitri doesn't know how the tournament works, but he would prefer it not to go to the murder god. He feels like that's maybe someone who doesn't need that amount of power as well. So if we can not have his soul leave this plane, that's a 2 birds, 1 stone.
That is also true, but I'm just saying this as a backup. We do have the crystals, and didn't we kind of learn that if you destroy the crystal, you also destroy the soul with it?
I think that was how we established the new rules on the crystals work, because they did change recently, right, Jen?
Very correct, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grimblood will also like slowly raise a hand and say, I got another idea.
What is it?
Well, we got a couple of those really deep bags, right? Like what Toothy Goat's got.
Yeah.
What if we just shoved his weapon into one of them? Because you wouldn't be able to find it then.
Technically, it's another plane, so it might work.
Dimitri's also well, it also depends if he's able to recall his weapon. Maybe it can be recalled through dimensions.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Just if we manage to get it off him, that's a quick and easy way to get rid of it. Just shove it in one of the bags.
Yep. To be fair, we probably could find out about the weapon. We could just ask about it.
Also, out of character. That would break his attunement to it.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shoving
but-
a magical weapon into a bag of holding breaks attunement to it immediately.
And we don't really have any idea exactly what the weapon is, right? We don't even know if it's handheld.
Oh no, we're talking about Kagane's
I mean,
weapon now, like the sword.
Oh, this isn't the super. Oh, this is
No.
This
this
has
is
got to be a handheld weapon of some sort.
Because we
Gotcha.
can't really get any more information on the super weapon at this point, so we're now just thinking stuff for Kagane.
Can we get more information on Kagane's weapon? Because did we do that already? Other than
we
like,
got it on. We got information about his weapon from the Legend Lore, so I believe that probably all we could get from it.
We got information on Kagane. Maybe not Kagane the weapon
Yeah.
specific.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Of course, all of this talk about like getting the weapon away from him, and we later find out that Jen's just gone full Kratos on this, and it's chained to his fucking arm.
part of him.
God.
It could be. And at that point, my best bet is, well, remove the arm.
Like Rocket Raccoon.
We just Merle High Church him. God.
Oh god, you just...
That's an oldie but a goodie right there, Socks.
Well, I'm afraid if you wanted to go the true Merle High Church, you go and trip into the Underdark, find some crystal clusters. But that is not for now. That is for later.
All the people at home, keep watching Ruinous Paths, but when you aren't watching Ruinous Paths, go watch the Adventure Zone. It's a good time.
I
Good
don't
time.
think they need us to self-promote it.
Actually, if you haven't heard of Adventure Time, congrats. That's a
Right.
feat.
I would like to give you something actually.
Yes.
This is for you, but I'll let everyone know the information on specifically the soul starved and soul charged gemstones.
Okay, I need
Listen,
these.
I have a
Actually.
bunch of those in my bag too.
Oh.
I
How
just
many do you
them.
have?
Let me check my inventory very quickly.
I have found out that I have, I think, 22 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a bunch. I have one activated and one unactivated.
I think I have 3 activated.
So
As you
this
can
is-
see, if you have 22 on you that are soul starved, the DC for trying to not have your soul be sucked into one, is a DC 22 death save, which is impossible.
Yeah.
You should maybe not have those on you.
They are in another plane.
Yeah, they are.
While they're in
his
another
bag
plane, of
holding.
course, they are completely
They're in the bag of holding. And we're
They're in
just
the bag of
gonna leave
holding.
them there.
indeed. They need to be in the same plane of existence to have an effect.
Yeah. So this doesn't fully talk about like what actually happens to the souls around these things, but it can be assumed that they get sucked in, and then you can't. We established that you can no longer be revivified from having the crystal, correct?
Anything would happen. You haven't really tried it, to be fair.
Yeah.
You
Well,
wanna
that's because the rules in regards to the crystals changed.
Oh, true.
Do we want to
Um,
legend lore the
well,
crystals? Well,
I'll
we
let
have
you know one
create.
thing. If the soul crystal breaks, resurrection should be possible.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So that means Soul probably does go to tournament. Neat.
Just call me the warden at this point.
Oh my god.
I'll have a prison. If need be.
Alright, so we've got some ideas on how to deal with the dwarf fuckface.
The Raven Queen had to come up to me like, hey, bud, like what you're doing, but you can't stop every evil person in there. It's like,
the fuck I can't.
really?
So we know how to deal with the dwarf. Well, at least we got some ideas on how to deal with the dwarf fuckface. Is there anything else that we've got in terms of plans?
Well, we did go talk with Edu.
Oh, you're bruv! Alright, how'd it go?
It was a conversation.
He's
I
a
believe the
prick.
statement was made, everyone would rather talk to a bear than both Kiki's father and Edu.
He,
Oh, we should
I will always
He-
choose a bear over my father.
in the kindest way possible, he believes that if you are weak, you deserve to die and don't deserve to be helped because you are weak. I believe is the too long
Yeah.
didn't read of the situation.
I just wanted them. Kev looks towards Persephone just to like, you can't call in your boss to tell him to shut the fuck up again, can you?
I tried.
Because it worked out
She
really
tried.
great last time.
I did try, but Corey was busy.
Yeah.
I could try again. I could just keep calling.
I don't think that might be necessary.
Okay,
Not
so
necessarily for your brother, but
he's what's he doing here, though? Like, what's he actually doing in this country?
Well, he's starting to build up a more of an army of monsters, and he's going to take that to the city of monsters and try to win. I don't think that's going to work.
No, not with the stuff we've seen in there.
Hmm.
That's probably just gonna like make. Oh fuck! That's gonna make like more monsters. They're all like metal-y and shit. Fuck! That's gonna be a pain in the arse.
Besides
Alright.
that, so he's going to help us with this, but I think we're going to have to take down Gixis for him to help us.
Oh, so he's actually helping now.
And
Okay.
then he'll help me with Blue after this.
Okay. I mean, Kev looks at his Kiki and goes, sorry to say, that actually sounds a bit better than your dad.
That's not very hard to beat, so.
To be fair, I was there. It may have not been the same way if, you know.
Oh yeah, no, if it wasn't you, he probably wouldn't have given the rest of us the time of day. Alright. So, he's gonna help us with this, but we gotta take out, Who?
His name's Giggs. He's a poisoner.
Oh, okay. Does he work for the dwarf fuckface?
Yeah, so either way.
We did kind of find out that maybe this secret weapon is a sort of automaton that deals with poison. Maybe.
What? Is this the weapon that the dwarf fuckface has, or?
Would you call this a blight? I don't know, steel colossus creature?
Should I something from the tournament? Like the big metal things that we fought?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think like they got one of them and they just like went, well, we don't got more of the soul juice, so we're gonna fill it with poison instead.
If that could be the case, Legend Lore could work. Since we know what the base is, correct?
We just don't know what it's called, so it's kind of hard to... Well, let's put it this way. Unless Joel finds something, a name, or gets any sort of visual on it, then we can maybe discern what it is and what it does. But for now, we have an idea that maybe it's sort of an automaton and it deals with poison. Maybe.
Okay, so just so I'm clear on everything, we got Dwarf Fuckface with his special murder weapon. We've got Mr. Poison Guy, and then we've got his poison robot. Does your brother want to take care of the poison robot too?
It probably wouldn't hurt.
Okay, cool. All right. So we're waiting on Sneaky Go to come back to see if he's got anything on this poison robot, and if not, we go out looking for it.
No, we will have to stop it. So, or destroy it.
Right, but we gotta find it to kill it, destroy it, right?
We know when it's being transported and to where.
Oh, okay. So we just show up, get ready for it, and then jump it.
Jen, can you put us in the map layer?
Absolutely. Give me a second.
So
That
so you're,
is
so
an
you're
idea, too.
not this map layer, the other one.
The
yes.
one specifically for Ashington, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Wait,
This
where-
one, yes.
No.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
So we're
No,
going. All right. So we
no,
gotta go
true
find the big one.
Ashington.
Oh, okay.
Show
so
me-
this one.
Show me true Ashington.
Okay, so we're now on the
Jen.
No,
front
I
lines and we're
mean
doing the thing with
Ashington.
the castle. Okay.
Ah,
so
No,
okay.
now
not this one
we've
either.
got
No,
to
not this one. Next one. Next one,
get
Jen.
the
Next one?
revolutionary
Okay, one
and-
moment.
Okay, so like we're gonna get the revolutionary out of jail, and we got to sort. Okay, so yeah, so revolutionary out of jail.
Okay.
So-
So where's my ruler? There it is. So from Remparton to here, through this road.
Okay, so we know it's coming from camp.
No,
Car.
no, it's coming from Remparton.
Oh, it's coming out of right.
Yes.
Oh, they're moving it to the front line.
Yes, but the problem is that, there is no forest. This is a very, very busy road that, common people also use, so we can't just set up traps in there.
Do we really know it's used by common people? Like, have we staked it out yet?
Are not committing that level of war crime.
All I'm saying is that we destroy the road, not the people.
Right. So we know what's going on this road here.
Yes.
Probably heading towards this camp here.
Yes.
What if we went over as clouds and waited real high up? And if we saw it coming, we could set ourselves up down the road, like, wait to turn back from clouds because it takes a bit, but like, set ourselves up a bit down the road when we know it's coming along,
So, okay. We have sort of discussed, not this one particular, but what is a fact is that we will be surrounded by enemies that do have lobotomized dragons, which means they do have access to the sky. So, once I don't think they will notice the clouds.
Yeah, because clouds are supposed to be up there.
Yeah. But when they figure out that something is wrong, they will come with forces. So we have to be fast.
Either that or they might not think people are stupid enough to go after them, in that sense.
That, and there also might be civilians.
That too.
Well, I think where it's been moved, like, it's heading up towards this camp here, that's obvious.
Yes.
So, like, it's likely being moved up towards where the fighting is going on, so they're probably going to continue along this road. We could... Oh, shit, though, that's the thing, though. We don't know whether they're going to continue along this road here, or if
Exactly.
they're putting it on a boat and sending it up the river.
Exactly. And we only know that it's... Oh god, I can move the map like this. Interesting. We know when they're gonna move it through this road. But we don't know when they will move it next after that. Or if they're going to just test it out in that camp. We don't know.
If I were to guess, I'd say they'd probably be going either up the river to have it be on the front lines up there, like up here kind of thing, or they're sending it over towards this like big casually bit over here, you know?
Yeah.
It's one of the two, I would guess.
No, but that's not a big major guess.
So
If you're asking me, right here is where it's going to be the most vulnerable.
Yeah.
It's going to take the most time from them to get to here and them to get to here.
Yeah, they
So
won't
I'm
be able to get...
suggesting we attack at this marker right here.
Well, hang on, what about these hills here?
Jen, we have
Ambush.
sort of... But we haven't flown straight over it, but like we've seen kind of the area. What does it
That
look
is
like?
true. The encampment itself appears like a very standard military camp. Multiple tents are set in standard or disarray. Essentially, a lot of them are connecting together for the sake of like keeping troops together. What you noticed is that there's a lot of open space between tents around the central larger hut that probably like a commanding officer is within. It's also a very simple camp. Nothing to really
I don't
write
mean the
home about.
camp. I mean this area specifically,
Yeah,
since we've
these
blown like...
specific hills here.
Sorry, forgive me.
Yeah.
These are plains. Very, very unnotable plains to the common eye. With a simple dirt-paved road that makes its way out from the city of Reparton. A road that, I dare say, has seen better days, as multiple machines of war have made their way past the well-traveled road as of late. Givaria has been using it as a main transportation route, and you would know this due to the amount of tread marks from carts and the like that are left on the road.
Did we see a lot of civilians on this road?
You are not certain. You were
And-
flying really fast.
Yeah, we were.
Fair.
I was specifically talking about these two hills to the south of the road. Do they look like they would give any actual cover from the road, or are they just like little...
I'll
Pop.
say, because you were literally like flying so quickly, if someone can give me like a history check with disadvantage, you can try to recall that kind of information.
Okay.
What if we all roll history with disadvantage?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
fun?
you can all try.
I rolled a
Okay.
2, so it's a 10.
What? Okay.
Nice.
And I'm
I
gonna
come back
give.
strong, folks.
I got a 15, and I'm giving guidance to whoever has the best roll.
2.
Is it me?
Yep.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, that's you. I roll a 10 into 18, so I gotta take the big 10.
Okay, I'm giving myself guidance, I suppose, for this as well.
Nice.
Please hold.
Well, hang on. Correct, that was 10 plus 7 for you, right?
Oh, yeah. What did Persephone roll?
16.
15. So you actually do have the best
Oh,
one.
you beat it.
Correct.
18.
Yeah, but there's a difference.
wow.
Kurai wasn't there.
That,
Oh, shit, right.
that too. So
Why,
it's
yeah.
Forget about
16.
that.
No, he was there. He was there.
Yeah, it was there.
They were there.
Oh, the where?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kurai
shoot.
was there
Yeah,
when
we
we
went
rolled
to go
out.
fly to meet Edu, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, correct. Sorry, I forget because all of you were
Yeah.
clowns. Sorry, it all
18.
mixes together.
18
Yes.
for Kurai.
Roll to the
Yeah.
cast.
Right,
18
so
for
16 for Persephone and 17 for Kur.
Right.
Yeah, both of these succeed. Remember the hills on the
Nice.
road? They're not really big hills, per se. They're more like rolling hills. Sure, if you go to the other side, probably no one will be able to see you from the other end, but Again, it's a very simple, not so steep hill. You can jog around it pretty easily. Also, the roads around Remparton are favored because though Remparton itself is on elevated ground for part of the city's defense, there is also a very large part of plains, which makes it hard to set up natural defenses. You have to dig yourself in a trench.
So
Yeah,
it's
so
pretty
we-
open, so people will use it because you're not, like, you're less likely to be attacked.
we kind of figured, like, realized
Not a lot
very,
of coverage.
very quickly that it's gonna be a bit hard for us to get away as well, since we're just gonna be out in the open.
Sure.
Well, should we do some setup here?
It's not a bad idea. The other option is we could, just throw it out there, we could actually just wait until they get to the camp and come at it from here. In the woods.
I mean, yeah, but then we're also dealing with the entirety of the camp.
Yeah, I suppose.
I think we should just strike the moon there in here, since that way we...
No.
Well, if reinforcements come, at least it will take a while.
Yeah, probably. Well, based on in terms of reinforcement, in terms of backup, we should probably expect they're gonna at least throw a dragon over at us, because that can get there fast enough to actually fight us, you know.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I feel like we need more info. Is there someone we could nick out of Remparton that we could interrogate?
I mean,
Well, that's
the
why
other
Joel
camps.
and them are there.
Yeah, that's what Sneaky Goat's doing.
But while we
Hey, well,
wait,
he's still
we
alive?
want to set up
Yeah.
on the... Yes.
Yes, yes, Van, he's still alive.
Poor Joel.
Always good to hear.
Well, here's the question. Do we want to use those hills?
I think. Here's the thing. My brain says that, like, you know, higher ground's always a good advantage because at least, like, you know where they are and you can see them coming, kind of thing, and they can't see you coming as easy, you know.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I can hollow some of that out.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, if we could dig trenches or prepare the area in advance to give us cover, but we don't really know what we're dealing with, how it moves, what kind of guard it's gonna have.
Yeah. Now, I'd say let's wait
Have
for
the-
Sneaky Go, get the info, and then once we got it, we can think about whether we want to do that, you know, setup and stuff.
Because the other part of the problem is it is a well-traveled, visible road. They will notice somebody. We can be as sneaky and as stealthy as we want,
Yeah.
but they will notice if trenches are dug. It's not somewhere. I don't want to dissuade or say that this plan will not work. It will just be very difficult to pull off, because it would be likely that we wouldn't be the first people to attempt it. To create a trench or a hole or a trap of some kind here, and there has to have been a reason that it has not worked. If we are lucky, I don't want to risk. I don't think we're that lucky.
Well, they did call it a suicide mission.
They did.
They did.
Wait, who?
The Queen.
No,
Oh!
the Queen's people.
The Royal
Oh.
Guard.
You talked to him, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. They seemed like. Did you manage to figure out if, like, she wanted to kill on the dwarf fucker herself or not?
Well, we haven't talked to her yet.
Yeah.
We
need
will get
do
to
this.
talk. Like, if we don't do this, then I guess the queen is out of the question. But if we do this, it will help
We-
us too. So, you know.
Yeah,
Cool.
They
Alright.
did not believe, not to say they didn't believe us, but they didn't necessarily believe that somebody would just do it out of good faith.
Right, yeah, makes sense.
They underestimate how much we like to fuck shit up.
We are
Truly,
very good at that.
truly.
Alright, so, thanks for catching me up on stuff. Sorry I ain't been able to help with all the tribe stuff. You guys want something to eat while we're waiting for Sneaky Goat?
Sure.
Sure.
Absolutely. With everything that we know about the weapon, or think that we know, I want to try Legend Lore again.
Hmm.
Because
I
a
will also-
description also works. You don't need to know the specific name if you can describe something.
We could also just wait for Joel if, he gets visual on it.
I will also let you know, just asking on information on the weapon wielded by Kagain, since you know his title by calling him by his full title, you will gain that information. It's not a secret.
That too. Like, if we want more of the stuff on Kagain's weapon, we can do that, and then do it cast Legend Lore again when we have information on the secret weapon.
You were talking about Kagain. Yes. 100%.
Yeah, because if we get more information about the secret
it can't
weapon,
hurt. Like, it won't hurt. It's just...
Because then we can, if we can separate it from him, or if we know more about how it works, we'll be able to better understand, A, how not to get hit by it, and B, how to destroy it. Because if destroying it means I have to call Corey every single day until I get through, that's what I gotta do.
I also have the really stupid spell of contact other plane. If I fail, I will go insane, but, like, we got some downtime, so...
Were you thinking of calling your boss or the murder god?
Either one works, I suppose.
Oh my god. Is it?
It's called.
I have greater restoration. I don't know if that'll fix your brain after you go insane.
I mean, I just need to have a good nap afterwards.
Oh no, because it has to be a wish spell, right?
Yeah, it's only a dual. But again, it just long rest and it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
so,
very
like, if I do
familiar
it before
with
bed and then
Yeah, I'm very familiar with Contact Other Planes because I had a warlock who kept trying to cast it and kept failing. He only ever got to work once.
I think I've tried it twice and it didn't work, so, Then you guys turned me into a snail. Rude.
You're welcome.
Rude.
So, you want to cast Legend Lore, I take it.
Yes.
Well, while we're waiting, I want to cast Legend Lore on the weapon wielded by Kagain.
I just have one question.
Yeah.
Do you know one of his titles?
Oh, good lord.
You do, because you were looking into Kagain specifically.
Indeed.
Yeah, because we
Writing them
learned his titles when we did Legend Lore on him. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does Socks the player remember? No. Absolutely not. Would Persephone? Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was literally yesterday, but like
Yeah.
Indeed.
It
I
most
No,
likely
it
in the same
wasn't
day.
yesterday.
I am going.
It was today.
It was
Yeah,
like 2
I'm
hours
casting-
ago.
I'm going to just post them. I'm asking for your sake, just so that you can remember.
Yeah.
the Headhunter, the Blood Dwarf, and most
Screen Hunter.
Okay.
Sure. Before I actually start working on the Legend Lore, I would like to let all of you know something important. The trip to the city and back technically should take Joel at least a day to make, if everything goes absolutely smoothing and he already has a plan to infiltrate the palace and
Which he
get
said
the
he
information
did.
he needs to get. Yes. Again.
But also, we
so
send
he will be-
Isel there so that they can send us a message while they're in there.
Yes, you are likely going to receive like a heads up on their like mission in the next 6 to 7 hours.
Okay.
Okay. Well, they also have Alter Self, 3 copies of the scroll.
That I know, and they are going to definitely use that.
I hope so.
Oh, indeed. Very well. You want information, you will receive information. But first, let's talk about what really is this weapon that Kagain wields. A simple enough fact to share. As you cast the Legend Lore spell and give the request, before you appears from the cracks in the tent, a writhing spectral vine. From it emerges a brilliant, low, dimming light. It catches your attention and focus, and you hear a whisper in the back of your head, as clear as someone talking to you in front of your face. Kagain's weapon is no mere axe. It bears the name Oblivion, the Blood-Gorged. An axe bestowed him by Baal, the god of murder. The great axe is nigh indestructible. Pressure cannot break it. It does not get worse with time, but there is a way to completely destroy it. If a celestial being were to have a grip upon the weapon and be devoid of any negative emotion, the weapon would shatter apart. In addition, the weapon itself is bound to Kagain. It is his chosen weapon. While the weapon can be taken away from him, if enough time passes, it will return to him, disintegrating into nothing more than blood and reforming into the into the hand of the one who is attuned to it. In addition, Kagain's attunement to the weapon cannot break, unless if he dies. If Kagain dies, the weapon consumes his soul, as per his deal with the Lord of Murder. If the weapon consumes the souls of anyone, the soul cannot be recovered by anyone except the god patron that created the weapon. Lastly, the weapon has the following properties. It is a +3 Great Axe. It increases the maximum hit points of the wielder by a set of 2 naturally for each of his levels or hit die, whichever is higher. In addition, whenever the wielder kills a creature that is living and has a soul with this weapon, the hit point maximum of the wielder increases by 1 to a maximum of 100. If the wielder kills another creature while the weapon already has given him a maximum threshold, instead, the wielder regains health upon culling creatures. Basically, whenever Kagain, this is the chosen for murder trait. Whenever Kagain drops another creature to 0 hit points or kills it outright, he immediately rolls the hit die that make up that creature's maximum hit points, and he regains that many hit points. Kagain can regain hit points this way only once per creature he drops 0 hit points this way, meaning that if he drops the same creature multiple times, he does not retain this benefit. However, there is no limit to how many times this trait can happen. So long as Kagain keeps killing creatures, he will always be regaining health. Lastly, the weapon does also invoke madness. If Kagain is hit by anything or damaged in any way, he can fly into a murderous rage. He can choose to fail the saving throw associated with it. While in this rage, Kagain gets advantage on all melee attacks against the creature that has dealt damage to him last. Oh, and there is one last property the weapon has. Cull the Weak. When Kagain damages a creature with a melee attack and the target retains 20 or fewer hit points, it must make a saving throw, Constitution, or be reduced to 0 hit points immediately.
Oh shit.
I don't like that.
I don't like
So,
that at all.
If he gets you down to 20 and then hits you, it's effectively the same as dropping you down to 0 immediately.
Yep.
Neat.
Everybody gets that info. We're not cutting corners. We're regurgitating all of that.
Oh, I have to be specific. After the damage is dealt, if you have 20 or fewer hit points, you have to make the saving throw or drop to 0.
Right, okay, so if you're 20 or less, you're making the saving throw, and that'll determine
Yes.
whether you're going down 0 or not. Okay.
For
How does
instance,
that work? Oh, never mind.
How
It's
does that
temporary
work
HP.
with? Oh, how does that work with forms?
I'm good. It's temp HP technically. But
For you,
yes,
it's temp. But if you were polymorphed into something, you would immediately drop into 0 hit points on your normal form.
Okay.
Right.
Good to know.
Yeah. So,
These are the
I mean,
properties of his weapon. Oh, and of course, I will let you know, the weapon deals an additional die of d12 damage on normal attacks, beyond just being a 3+ weapon, and deals an additional 2d8 necrotic damage while Kagane is in a murderous rage.
So that's 2d12 with the great axe, and then he's rolling the 2d8 if he enters the rage, which he's likely gonna.
And also a standard of +3 from the bonuses of the weapon.
Yeah, makes sense. That plus his own strength bonus. Okay. So, I mean, I think the one benefit I'm taking away from this is the fact that if he enters the murderous rage, I'm already going to be reckless attacking, so, you know, he's already got advantage. It's fine.
So
Why?
here's the ordeal right here. Do we want to have a cheeky range character to have a readied action when you attack someone else besides the range character to hit him?
Well, the thing is, he gets to choose. Well, actually, yeah, no, sorry. He
It's the last person who does damage.
Yep, but he has to choose to fail.
Yes.
He can choose to fail, but he was already in a rage. He doesn't choose to be having advantage on the last creature that dealt damage to him.
Yeah, so effective, the last creature that dealt damage to him is currently he cannot reach.
I will let you know one last thing, because it is important for the weapon specifically. The weapon is extremely vile. From your legend lore, you are assaulted with images of its creation, how specifically it was made. The Great Axe utilizes Chardalin, a metal that most of your party already is quite familiar with when you were facing the Triad. The way that it was forged was through a pact between Baal and the Netherese Archmages that came to Verx. A simple deal. Baal would give them the means with which they would subjugate the people of Verx, and in exchange, the Netherese would bestow Baal a church and a holy order within Verx. The deal did not come to fruition, but the axe represents that alliance of cold, calculating, and nevertheless brutal murder. If you are a creature that tries to attune to this weapon, if you do not accept it, you must make a saving throw against it or suffer immensely for your decision to hold. If you are accepting the weapon, your alignment shifts directly to evil, of whatever alignment direction you are. Your primary flaw shifts to a specific one, as your own personality is slightly overwritten. And in addition, whatever pantheon or alliances or total conviction or devotion you had is immediately shifted to worship the god of murder, Baal.
Persephone feels ill.
So, you were saying that if one of the gods holds this thing and doesn't have any mean thoughts, they can break it, yeah?
Celestial. It could be a god, as long as they are a celestial being. And this isn't even taking into consideration any abilities that Kagane has. This is purely the weapon.
Yeah. So we got a couple of people we know. Could ask Cobb again. Cobb's a decent guy. I don't think he's got any bad thoughts in him. If we use Leafy out, we probably have to give him a bit of a pep talk first. There's your boss, but no, she's on the run at the moment, so I think she's too busy.
That and it's I would really it's not a guaranteed.
Do we have
risk? There's the person I met though. I've a dagger that I can call them. I don't know if they work for the Raven Queen. I don't know if that makes them a celestial by any means. I think their name was Vi.
Are they nice?
They're hot.
Oh.
If I
That
I think they're nice.
Kurai just thinking like, they used me as a meat shield.
Exactly. Just like that tiefling in Florenia.
Yeah, Kurai knows. I don't. I could get. If we summon Mothra and we give it to Mothra, I suppose.
Yeah, your big moth friend.
There might
That's an
be a
option.
little bit of a hail Cory, but Mothra does not think. So I do not think it could have negative thoughts.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's just pure unadulterated ass kicking.
Yeah.
The constant thought of wanting burritos is a negative thought.
Man.
Jen, would that work? Hey, would that really stupid idea that I have of just giving
Well,
my Celestial because it summons Celestial?
well, I can't deny that there's any possibility that that the Mothra you summon does not harbor any evil thoughts. So anyway, I will say it does not have arms.
What if we gave it to
Gotta put the
River?
little legs, though.
It's a little
River,
I
your
give it
bird?
arms.
What if we just gave it? What if we just like got its tiny little legs, just like grab it?
What if I anthropomorphize Mothra?
Oh no! Don't bring in your moth
Cursed.
persona into this.
What if I
Super buff,
gave
six
Mothra?
pack.
Sucks. I know you love
Persona.
Mothman, but no.
Oh damn it!
Mothman.
Come on.
Da, 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 da.
95
Sam,
sessions
Mothman.
and I almost got Mothman in the fucking game.
I know you
God.
do.
Shit,
I
the
mean,
long con.
The
My
next
long
time you
con
summon
is
your
over.
Celestial, just say you want Mothman as your Celestial.
Exactly.
Eek.
Neck muscles that won't quit.
Well, I think all of these are kind of plans for after, because I think what we basically learned from all that is like, well, we could shove it into the bag of holding. If he runs away, he's just going to get the weapon back. So the bag's just sort of like a, you know,
so if we
short
get
term
it in the
keep
bag
away.
of holding, we break
Is
both
it-
of his legs, and then he can't run away.
Is it a
Yeah.
distance or a time thing? Because if it's a time thing, we can work
I think it's
with
over
it.
time.
Yeah, the thing said it will eventually return to him, which implies it's a time-based thing.
Okay. It'd have to be
But
quick, but the bag
it-
of holding would work. in a
It
sense.
fundamentally does do the thing I mentioned, which is that it does not break his attunement to it, because his attunement
Yeah.
goes beyond the normal
Yeah.
rules.
Is been bestowed to him.
Or
Lost
so
spirit treatment.
I don't think there was anything in there that says the bag plan won't work. So bag plan might actually be a good idea.
Yeah, you just can't pick it up.
Yeah. So like, it said that like you get hurt if you take it off him, right?
Yeah.
I guess the question is as well. Well, the attunement only ends if he dies, so I assume just taking it from his person won't do that. I could be wrong though. Magic
Yeah.
weapons are finicky, and their rules are never consistent.
I think it should be good to still like nick it off and throw it into the bag, and then we can just kick the shit out of him.
There also, is it if you're holding it barehanded, does it have to make skin to skin contact? Because if we have gloves,
Grimthorpe
I
does
think
grab-
as long as you're holding it, I don't think you need to simplify or overcomplicate the thing.
Grimthorpe does grabby hands with his fire gauntlets.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Anybody know Mage Hand?
I do.
Well,
it might
that
be a bit heavy for me.
that might be a bit heavy.
You
But
just gotta
I
hold it
could
down onto the ground.
I could use telekinesis on it, and if we got it free from him, and then I just swoop it in the bag.
Yeah, that works.
Hmm.
Alright. So, you were saying that it's going to take a bit for Shinikigo to make it back, yeah?
Yes.
Right. Wait, does anybody in the party look injured at the moment? Or after fighting the Hydra?
We
His
didn't
pants still bleeding from
fight
the ears,
anything.
nose, and eyes.
The
You've
big
had a rest
handprint
since
still on
then.
his armor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been 2 days since, or
Oh, okay.
at least a day,
Cool.
I think.
Cool. So yeah, Grimthal will just kind of offer everybody that we can just hang out and eat and chill out for a bit until Joel contacts.
Very well. Time begins to pass.
Oh, sorry. Actually, yeah, I completely forgot. Unless people want to try and do the legend lore on the secret weapon.
I don't think we
We're
know
waiting
enough.
for the info from Joel to do
Yeah.
that.
Cool. Never
Yeah.
mind.
But if nothing
Hours
happens
pass
until
by.
we go to sleep, I want to try to call someone.
Oh, it's still early in the day.
Yeah,
Um,
so no rush.
as the hours pass by, eventually, because Grimthorpe has been away for literally a couple of hours, Drock like looks around and there's like in the tent and is about to leave before he realizes the Grimthorpe. Oh, hey, cuz!
Oh, hey, Durok. How's it going, mate?
Ah. Oh, you know, pretty well. Oh, sorry, you had a little meeting. I didn't.
No,
I
it's
didn't
cool.
mean
Come
to
on, sit
interrupt.
down. Yeah, come on, sit down.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm doing it.
We learned a bunch of stuff about the dwarf fuckface and his weapon.
Good, good. The more you know about him, the more easy you can punch him in the face for what he has done to all of us.
No, I've learned how he managed to beat Dad. His weapon helps him cheat.
Yeah, cheating, horrible thing. On the subject of cheating, I hope you manage. If you actually face him, that guy, there's something seriously fucked up with him. Make sure you
Yes.
try to. Yeah, if there's one thing you have to cheat from that guy, try to cheat your own death. I don't think he's gonna let you get away with it, but that guy is seriously messed up. On the subject, I just want to look around because I've been, I've been doing my thing, talking with people, trying to get everyone on the same page. But you
Yeah.
seem already to be having your hands full, so it's fine.
No, but listen, mate, Kaj, if there's anything that's going on, you need to tell me. Go ahead. Like, is everything all right out there?
Oh yeah, totally. Everyone's already kind of packing their things in a way. Your
Yeah.
father and grandfather have been doing a stellar job at getting them on track. I've just been talking with the more reserved people, trying to get them up on the train, like, hey, we're leaving. I'll be honest, a lot of them are a bit grumpy. You know our people. We're stubborn as goats when it comes to new change, and we've had quite a bit of that in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, no, the whole tribe's going to need a bit of time after all this just to stabilize, just figure themselves out and kind of...
Oh, you can say that again. We're gonna need some real good leadership here, chieftain.
Gonna see what I can do. At the moment, the plan is, so they've got a poison robot going up north. That, you were there for when we talked about it. The queen up north that like used to run this place, yeah?
Yeah, you mentioned that.
She wants us to kill this poison robot in order to make sure that it's not, fucking shit up, just to show that, we're on the level and we're not people trying to fuck her over and shit.
Is that right now?
So once we got that sorted, we'll be talking with her. Toothy Goat's brother doesn't like us, but he's willing to help us out with dealing with the dwarf fuckface and all that. But we got to kill a what did you say his name was? He's a poisoner guy.
Gixus.
That's him. So I gotta kill him to show him. So we got a lot of people we gotta kill to prove that we're on the level. That usual shit.
Yeah, you got your hands full. It seems. Something strange though. Like you've been talking with Grandpa. You both of you have been doing work with you and Gera and Drew have been working together. How the hell did you come up with that idea to actually talk with the Queen? I didn't cut you.
Oh,
Your
that,
friends?
yeah. Yeah, no, my mate here. They were saying that like there was the Queen up north who used to run this place. They had they gone had a word with her and all that shit.
I see. All right. Well, that's good. If that's the case, been pondering myself what we're gonna do once we're out of here. As I mentioned, lots of people have no idea what's happening, and words can only go so far. Grim thought, I'm good.
Yeah.
You know me. I'm really good at smoothing things over. And
Oh,
now,
yeah.
and I'll be honest, I have to go back to do that because, well, we're gonna keep our eyes out. We don't want anyone coming in here and making a ruckus out of. Hey, but you already have your hands full. Speaking of which, your father is handling things. Should I tell him not to expect you immediately? Do you need some time with your friends here?
Yeah, no, they're probably going to need me for a couple of, dealing with all this shit where we got to kill. So, until further notice, you are in charge, and we'll, I'll be back as soon as I can be.
Well, you're putting me in charge.
Yeah, well. Huh. Should be you.
Oh,
and your
you
dad.
and the dad and the granddad. It is
Yeah,
in
you know
an
what?
equal amount of
yeah,
in charge.
That's a good call. Yeah, the three of you. So you, granddad, and dad are all equally in
Yeah.
charge. So the three of you working together. Yeah.
Like a council.
Yeah.
Right. You
Oh,
just know what
hey!
you're talking-
Mate.
Are you springing democracy on orcs?
Yeah. Like, hey, Drog. It's like you're one of the elders. You know, the elders that are like always advising like the chieftain and stuff like. You're like one of them.
Oh, well, don't say that. I haven't grown bald yet.
No, mate. Listen,
Would
You're
you
pretty-
like
you're-
to?
No.
Okay.
I don't
fair
can't
enough.
keep.
Grimthon reaches over at the top of Drog's head and says, "Have you seen his hair? It's amazing."
Hey, easy with the good stuff. He like takes out a little hairpin, makes his hair.
Dimitri just looks over. It's like, what's wrong with being bald?
It's like, oh, don't get me wrong, you make it work, but like, look at his hair though.
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with being bald, but I do like my hair.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, three of you in charge. I should be only a couple of days. It's just a couple of things I gotta kill. I'm hoping that all of this leads to us being able to deal with the dwarf fuckface and just get him out of the way.
Hey. You know what you're doing. I trust you. On that, you can believe me. Hey, if your friends are helping you, all the better. Alright, I'll go back out there, do what I can to smooth ruffled feathers. Don't worry, by the time we're all finished, everyone will know just what kind of chieftain you really are. He pats you on the shoulders, gives you a wide smile, and exits the tent.
Yeah, Grimthon will offer him a fist bump, but just he's going.
He's busy. He's just like rushes out because he has to go talk to people.
Yeah, so, okay. Right. So, still waiting on Sneaky at this stage.
He said pretty, not handsome.
You don't think?
I mean, let's be real. He's also very pretty.
Even his bear is designer.
Aesthetic bear head.
Bear.
Like,
The bear's just chilling.
He's gonna stab his
Yeah,
back.
Little did we know, Durox didn't actually kill that bear. He just convinced it to hang out on his shoulder. It's alive.
The bear's alive. It's just,
It's
you
still
know,
alive.
it's shy.
you know, it's your family. I believe this.
Oh, that's kind of adorable. Just a little bear on his shoulder.
Yeah, it's not dead. It's just like,
It's canon now.
It's been sleeping for quite a long time.
Kiki, you hear a voice call out to you.
Ah,
From outside the window, as you see Torva, like, outside the window. Hey! Hi! Finish the thing!
did it explode?
No! Surprisingly! I managed to actually... I don't know how the hell I made it, but I managed to convert some alcohol into this, and he pulls out a bomb. Well, a barrel, with a nice, like, skull on the top of it.
Just saying, it's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, unfortunately, as I found out, alcohol exactly doesn't explode well enough. That was my first bomb.
Uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, don't tell people I am actually here. There's like three of the people in the tribe just looking around for me because I think I may have accidentally burnt a tent down.
Come on, man.
Hey! I had to test it, and I accidentally, I threw it, and then it kept rolling. It didn't exactly break on the spot I threw it at, so I had to go chase it. Turns out fire is not good at catching things, or stopping them really. And I'm a pyromancer. But here, first of the batch.
Oh my
Grimthon in
God,
his,
there's-
like,
it's art.
There's art with it.
Grimthon in
Nice.
Grimthon's new managerial role is just like mentally noting down that he has to kill something in order to make a new tent. Like get fresh pelts.
We did tell Turo that it was fine for him to make bombs, just in case.
He like places the bomb in the tent and goes, okay, I'll go make more of them. One tiny issue, I'm gonna need more alcohol. Is that okay? Like, is that fine?
Yeah, we've got a good amount. It should be fine.
Hey, chill as a wave. Perfect. I'll be... Well, I'm not gonna be right back. You'll hear from me if I don't explode.
Yeah, if you need more, talk to Tishel. He's got a special stash of stuff for when things start to get a bit dry.
Awesome. Perfect. Alright, I'll be then rolling out. And he lowers himself down from the window and rolls away.
Low-key, in my head canon, Thistle just has moonshine.
Well, he won't be having that anymore.
And finally, a sending is sent to you from his own.
Alright.
Hello. So we have made it to the capital. The palace is defended. New guards. Joel is trying to get in. Updates to come. Yes.
Yes, to use up that last 25th word.
Yes.
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 I like to
will
think that... Sorry, go.
Yeah, I will just respond. Alright. Just tell us immediately if something goes wrong. That's it.
I like to think that yes was like someone asked her, like, so did you send the message? And she responded out loud and also in her head when she finished.
Most likely. Well, apparently there's been new guards, so Joel's having a bit of a hard time, but they haven't been spotted, which is good.
That's good, yeah.
And they're on the inside, apparently. Or at least getting there.
Okay, well, if they're there now, it's probably going to be fairly quick. Like, the long bit was actually getting there. The sneaking in bit's probably going to be fairly quick, yeah?
When should think that? Well, I suppose we still have to wait on information from them. On the meantime, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to scout the area as clouds.
Yeah, not bad, chat. Do you want to go do that now?
I mean, we can. It is what I've been suggesting for a while.
Alright, cool.
Well, after a nice meal, why not?
Alright, we have our meal and then we become as clouds.
Yep.
Uh-huh. By the power of vaping, you disperse into pure smoke.
What was you pulling?
I will. Yep.
Okay.
That's a
And
sentence.
fly.
Right there.
Yeah, and fly you do. As you are flying, it literally does not take you any time nearly at all because you're so fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
As you're making your way, what are you doing? You made it past towards the road.
Grenthod will specifically, because he was the one who was paying attention to it, he'll be looking at this hill just to see, like, can he see a cave? Can he see any kind of, like, way that we could, like, maybe even from the lower side, the southern side, maybe, like, create an opening so that we could, you know, have a hideaway point?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll
Of course. Give me
a
a perception check. Yeah.
Yep. No longer.
How traveled is the road at the moment?
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
I leave for a month and my dice luck goes down the fucking drain.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Got some rust on them.
Mm.
Rusty dice.
15. So.
I will say before we left, I made sure that I gave everyone, where is it, telepathic bond, so we can talk to one another.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You ritual casted it, or did you just use the spell slot? Or the spell slot?
I can't cast it at a spell slot.
So it's a ritual case.
Yeah. Awesome. Sure. These are some decent rolls. So 15. So Grimthon, you look around. You actually notice something that might be useful to you. You notice a tree on the side of the road.
Ho ho.
It is big enough to hide you if you stand behind it.
Through telepathic bond, Grimthal related was like, "Hey, Coach, we could run through one tree and come out of that one and jump him."
See, Jin did that as a funny haha.
And I turned it into an but this is actually a good plan.
And what we're gonna do is like turn that funny haha into you've dug your own grave.
You've dug your own grug, Jen.
Yeah, all right. Persephone, looking down, what you see actually are notably sparse, open parts of the road. You see a couple of people traveling it. Some people have long cloaks, weathered and stitched together, what you can see as standard citizens. Probably people that live in Eshington after the occupation by the Gavarian Empire. A couple of soldiers seem to be patrolling the road. No, not that many. You see a small troop of about 3 soldiers bearing the colors of the House of War, between 2 pockets of civilians. They are pretty fanned out. Imagine 40 feet of difference between them, and even more so.
Coda's gonna go look at the camp. Actually,
sure. Give me a perception check.
While he's doing that, I wanna look around from about where we wanna strike, and see where could they see us, where could they spot us, and how would they get to us? How fast could they get to us? If that makes sense.
Of course. Give me an insight check.
Wow.
Sure.
13.
Thanks.
That's a good roll.
Oh, not disadvantage. 26.
From the road? If you were to actually stay here, if you're using the tree analogy, technically speaking, there is nowhere to hide, per se. So there is no cover anywhere. To jump you, well, something would have to come from above.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean more like if I'm looking at from roughly where we are, and then looking at Ramparton, and then looking at the camp, and then thinking, okay, they definitely have dragons. How fast are they going to spot us, and how fast are they going to get to us?
Well, if they have the ability to telepathically communicate with said dragon, right?
Right.
Or some way signal it.
Right.
The fastest way to you would be from the camp. And that would take half an hour to an hour, maybe, depending on how fast the dragon is. Depending, because it could be faster.
I'm thinking, if things go well, or poorly, since Grim thought you spotted that tree, we will just run to the tree. When things go to shit, or they don't go to shit, and we need to just leave.
Either.
You got cut out so badly. What did you say?
But either way, we would go to the tree. Right, you're thinking about using the teleport? The tree, the thing that makes me know.
Exactly. Well, it depends on if Coda can do it. If not, then...
Do what?
Tree.
Go through trees?
Yes.
You mean the thing I've been doing since, I don't know, forever at this point?
Yes.
At least 2 years now.
Well, not even. How big's the camp? Then would I have a general idea how big the camp is on the 13?
The camp is pretty sparse as well. Pockets of tents really hang around one, with the central one being even more so dispersed. With the 13, I'll say you notice something interesting. You notice that there are people in the camp outside of military. What you notice as long-robed individuals, the shiny helmets give them away, or masks they wear. You're not certain from this distance.
Wait a second. We got fucking tournament worshippers over here.
Possibly.
I don't like that. But it would make sense if the fucking tournament worshippers and then there's a tournament weapon.
Van,
Man!
are you
What
okay
are
with
you
the
trying to
camp?
see?
Man's bell is still rung from that damn gorilla.
What are you trying to see?
You actually look towards the camp. You notice something else entirely.
Beautiful.
Funnily enough, your attention falls not on any of the tents, on just a large box they have in the middle of the camp. That's just like one of the big crates. You're like, that's a big crate.
It could have a dragon, or even a boat.
Yeah,
It was
probably
one
like
in a boat.
like a 15 by 15 crate. That's a big ass crate.
Or it's like they're gonna box it up and ship it somewhere.
Guys, we put ourselves in a box and then we sneak in, Metal Gear Solid style.
Trojan package.
All of these natural ones have the best ideas.
I think it's a tiny home, actually. I don't even know. I probably don't even realize it's a crate with a 3.
Righto. So what are you doing?
Well,
Show.
how long does this last?
We don't have any coverage in that area, right?
No,
Yeah.
no.
There is
Always
Would it
go
help if I
underground.
use control weather?
I mean,
Yes.
You keep bringing up underground, but Jen has also explicitly stated that we would need something that also does infrastructure. Otherwise,
Wait,
the
who
tunnels will
keeps
just
bringing up
collapse.
underground?
I can move underground.
You
Secret
can move
tunnel?
underground. You would be the literally only one. Is the problem?
Well, if we knew how it moved, like if it was a walker or even if it had wheels, if someone could control the weather, maybe we could super saturate the ground and make it so that it slows everyone's movement down.
That's true, I could.
So now it's just my idea without the earthquake. Got it.
In terms of like travel distance between that hill and the road itself, how long would that take on foot?
well, if they were by foot, it would take a couple of hours for sure.
From this hill here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
What? Are
like,
you
yeah,
sure about
because-
that?
Yeah, it's 5 miles.
Okay.
Well,
Hours.
if you were in cloud form, no.
Right, but walking on foot from the hill would take actual hours. Okay.
Yeah. Well, if you were running, probably a little less, I suppose.
A brisk
But
walk
again-
would be about 4 miles in an hour.
Yeah.
So they'd have to be hoofing
Yeah.
it to get there in a 5 in an hour.
You could make it less than an hour. It's just you're running a long ass distance.
Okay. So, I don't think my hill idea is going to work because this looked a lot closer together on the map, and it's actually quite far.
Who would have known?
God.
Well, since we have this
Points to the
format-
line on the side. This is like miles.
And
Like,
to
so it's this
think
long
you
on the
guys,
map. It's...
to think you guys missed me.
Well, since we have this format and we can communicate with each other for a bit, I think we should just keep an eye on the road for a bit. Just to see what goes through it. And then we should go back to the camp.
What if we creep into the camp like a 5 when night falls and see if we hear anything?
Absolutely fucking not.
Oh, I have a question. Who has the highest passive perception? Yeah.
Not me.
I've got an
7.
18.
17.
18, 17.
I got a
15.
20 for my passive perception.
What the
Hell yeah.
fuck?
Jesus Age.
That's my passive insight. So like I can read a room,
I can't.
but Toby can see everything.
I see
Or
all.
I can see all. I can
Persephone.
sense the vibes.
20.
But I
for passive is
cannot
high enough.
Read the
passive
room,
is high
save my life.
No, it's Kurai who has high perception.
Cry
Yeah, I
has
know.
the-
Cry has the
Stephanie can-
perception. I have the
Indeed.
insight.
As everyone is talking,
y'all.
you are all in cloud form,
Mhm.
mind you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
However,
so it's
you notice
all in mind.
that Kurai's cloud has not been moving a bit. And that is because, Kurai, you have been looking over towards the camp, because you were like, okay, Koda has been looking there, and everyone's talking about the road, and, well, I don't know what to do
about
here.
The roads.
Yeah. But you know something in the camp, as everyone is looking, distant as far as it is, amidst the center of the camp, it is like, you know when you're looking at something far away and the distortion effects happen when there is a lot of heat
Mm-hmm.
in that area?
Like a mark. Yeah.
We're talking like a line in that location.
Oh.
It like fizzles ever so slightly in place, and then you look and you're like, oh, that's an interesting little small line, and you're looking like up, and it keeps going, and going, all the way up above the clouds. It's very thin and very hard to see.
Uh-oh.
Like squint my eyes. Like, what the fuck is that?
Well, you're a cloud, you don't have eyes. But...
Squint my cloud.
You see your senses.
I can try. I
Your
can
nebulous
try. Okay.
tendrils.
I squint my clouds. I squint my molecules.
Squish your vapors together.
I will.
Hmm.
Watch what?
That very
box I'm
thin
all over
line. No, not the box.
Oh.
I.
It's super
It's not the
interesting
box.
though.
It is. Yes. But we'll talk about it later. Do you guys see that fizzle of line?
No.
Where is it at?
Where is it?
That's the question.
Where is it going?
Where
does it come from?
Where did you go?
Not Joe.
Joe.
No, because I realize I'm a clown, so I can't like
You can't
gesture
really
my
point.
arms. But what?
You can't really point. The rest of you actually have great difficulty even like looking at the direction to see what they're talking about. Like you can't really see that, unfortunately.
If you see something, Gosh, just go. How about you flash over there and point it out to us? Because we could watch the road if we want, but if you've seen something interesting, we should check it out.
I really can't. I wish I could point, but I really can't because I got no arms. But okay.
We can all just sort of float over there, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
just gonna
up.
show you where
If
the line
we
is.
stick close
Okay.
together, we are very much cloud-shaped.
That's true.
We warble our way over there to have a
Yeah.
look.
Don't be suspicious.
Yep.
Don't be suspicious.
Level
Suspicious.
16 party on the high wearing fucking
Level
clouds.
16 plus a 15.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
after trauma dumping, Karai should have gotten a level up.
Just to reach that shelf.
Wait, what? Are we saying this now? I have a level 12 wizard over here. I would love to
You
level them up.
You float towards the camp. You are clouds. It's true. No one really pays too much attention to you. Are you floating close to the ground, or are you like staying cloud level
No,
above
like-
into the air?
No, we're
cloud
gonna stay
level
cloud
above.
level above.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. As you're floating in, you can actually, or as you are approaching it from closer distance, you can actually kind of see the same distortion effect. And it originates from before what appears to be a large tent, the commander's tent in the area. And you see a couple of bucket heads beneath, bearing long blue robes. At first you think they're bucket heads. In closer inspection, you can actually, most of you can see them for what they truly are. Tournament priests. Having a discussion with a person, and in front of them, where the distortion effect seems to be taking place, is what appears to be like a very tiny little crate.
Huh. It's coming from that box?
If we
An
could get
awful lot of crates around
closer,
here.
I could look into and see what was inside of it, but I would need to get quite close to it. And I don't want to do that.
I don't see that happening while we're good. Here, you guys stay here. I'm gonna have a look up.
Yeah, the line is like just keep going directly up to the clouds.
Yeah. Grimthal is going to float his his cloudy ass up above the cloud level to see if he can figure out where this distortion goes.
Sure. I'll say there is a thing about flying up too quickly.
No, he'll take it down. We have hours, actual
True,
hours. With
true.
Spell.
All right, so you're taking your time climbing up. That's fine. The rest of you, you're just hanging around, right?
Yeah. Do they seem
Wanna-
to
I
make
wanna
like?
Yeah,
go
he
see
he wanted to go alone, so yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
want
no,
to kind of seep into that crate, though. I'm really fighting the urge.
No, he said,
I'm
"Hey, y'all
gonna-
stay back. I'll
I'm
go
gonna
up."
tell Van not to get close to the crate.
Okay, first of all, we're not getting closer. Second, Kurai said they were going with
It's a really
the
huge
Grimthod.
crate.
No.
Kiki, make sure Van doesn't go to the crate. I'm
To be
gonna
fair,
go
we
with
should all
Grimthod.
just go with Grimthod.
No,
I-
someone needs.
Okay.
Like, I kind of want to keep an eye on what they're doing. Like, if I could, because
So Van looks like a very
I-
dejected cloud as he goes upward, Grimthon.
I
A
can
depressing
subtle spell.
cloud.
I can
Little
subtle spell as
gray.
a cloud. So where should I go? Who should I be with? Should we need magic?
I would say you stay with the camp watching crew in case there's something you can
Cool.
subtle spell that might actually help out with observing them.
What
Like,
if I
you know,
just subtle
true sight.
spell True Sight?
Yeah.
Hey, who hasn't had drugs yet?
I want drugs.
Or I raise their
You want-
hand.
Oh god.
You
okay.
can't.
Try those, Kiki.
What
They're
do
so
you
good.
think
They are
they are?
so good.
I will go with Grimthon. I'm up
Dr.
there.
Sang, I appreciate you, but I do have to play favorites right now with my fiance. Congratulations, you just got subtle spelled True Sight, Kiki.
Fuck yeah.
Have fun.
What do I
Oh,
see?
she got the
Nice.
good kush.
What do my elves I
Um,
see with the shrooms?
What do you have?
Well,
You
first,
see all of
I think it
As
has a
you're-
range.
as you cast the spell, suddenly the cloud begins to emit a dull orange color that slowly changes to red, that slowly changes to blue, that slowly changes to purple, that slowly changes to green.
Rainbow Come with the colors of rainbow.
Gay clouds. Gay clouds.
That is the fruitiest cloud right there.
Going through all
Um,
the letter colors.
You know what's really bad though?
Huh?
It's 120 feet.
Yeah.
We're in cloud level, up in the upper atmosphere.
Yeah.
I could still see some cool shit, maybe. Maybe. How much is
Maybe.
120 feet? Hold on.
Also,
Well, you
clouds
can see some in
do.
the
Clouds
Oh,
can
that's not a
float
lot
down.
at all. God damn.
No, it's
Anyways,
not. However, you can still see things that are too big to be missed with your
Cool.
such as
I'll become
in
fog.
this land, similarly to how Chenter has the massive statues around the city floating, there are also 3 such statues around Eshington. 2 of them are broken.
Oh.
And the third one, you notice, is cracked heavily. There is something around it, but you can't really make the details of it. It's too far away. It's just blurred. What you also see is what appears to be a little like within the distortion effect. If you're close enough to it, within 120 feet, you notice something like moving up and down.
Huh?
It is a little tiny golden. Well, you can't see color in visibility. Yeah. It's a little like shaped mask with a smiley face to it, with many other little tiny masks like following it, like a constant stream of them.
Sorry, did you say a mask or a mask?
Yeah, like a stream of masks, all smiling,
like
all
tournament
flowing
masks.
up and down.
Yes.
Like tournament masks.
Yes.
Huh.
One last thing you do notice with 100 feet of movement of true sight within Eshington. What is the big thing you would notice? Oh, of course. You now also become aware of the multitude of wisped forms that are flying from the sky. They make their way towards you, and they seem to be flying past you, not really taking you into being. These wispy forms fly upwards towards the sky and disappear in the distance into what appears to be an enormous vortex at the center of the continent, at the very heavens,
Oh.
at the top of the sky.
I see.
You become aware of that. You had heard about it. Now you see it.
Great. Hey, speaking
Any
of the
peeping angels?
please no, the cracked statue and whatnot. I spent quite a bit of time with Varric discussing about the history of this world. Does anything ring a bell on that?
They are literally the same kind of statues that you had seen at the base, at least, and heavily, cracked. Resembles the features of the Jesus of those, of those sculpted giant like owl masked orc origin statues that were floating above Center.
Like literally the same.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
Although these ones are heavily damaged.
Yeah.
Recently
is-
damaged?
Well.
So, wild theory that just occurred to me. Is it potentially possible that these statues serve as a method of if you die in these cities, you don't go to the tournament? Just an idea. Just it's something that occurred to me there, just by the fact
Huh.
that like both are only visible through True Sight.
It could have been a way for the deities to try to defend their people from the invasion of the Smiling God.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And that's why the ones that are destroyed are the ones where the Smiling Gods are like, I'm gonna get you. I'ma
get you.
Oh,
look at me. I'ma get you.
Another thing, you receive another sending from Izal.
While on the drugs.
Thought it'd be a fun conversation.
You hear in your head. Okay, we're in. Joel got. We are in. Joel got us into chambers. Heard important stuff. Too much. Problem. Package moves faster than normal. Should be there. Keep eye out.
What?
Oh no.
You really want to look at that box,
What?
you guys.
No, man.
the little box.
Van!
The little box. The little box. The
Damn.
little box.
No, don't go
little box.
near. I know we're clouds, but
No.
no.
Van, please.
Hold on.
So,
Hold on.
what
Let
message
me
did you get?
reply to yourself real quick. Actually, let me tell you to the crew. Isel just said that the package is moving faster than they thought, and it should be here, and we should keep an eye out.
You receive another message.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Before she
It is
even
more.
responds
This
to
is
the first
Izal more
sending.
frantic.
Okay.
The weapon has moved. They knew about an interruption. Be very careful. Something is not right. We have to leave. Kagain knows we are here. The message ends.
Okay. Get out.
Since the first 4 minutes of the Mission Impossible movie. the
Yeah,
first one.
yeah. Get out immediately. We can get into position quickly. Be safe. Yes. So Kagain already knows about them, and they are moving the weapon already. So I think we should start heading towards the road.
Wait, no, she said it should already be there, right?
It's already moving.
We don't see it here, so it's not here, but we should get to the road.
Are we sure it's not the box that's like, you know...
Well, hold on. What do we see above the cloud line while this is happening?
Good question. What do you see?
What does your half orc eye see?
As you're looking up,
Coda and the half work, yes.
making your way finally up to the top beyond the clouds, you just see a thin, like, line where the in space, where the distortion effect goes in. Through that line, you swear you see light coming through what appears to be like the chatter of strange creatures from the other side and the whirling of slow, heavy gears.
Grimthon Cloud kind of like turns to Coda Cloud. It's like, you're hearing that too, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm not crazy. That sounds like those are things from the tournament, right?
You don't think they're expanding the tournament grounds, do you?
I mean, if they're not, baseline what they're doing is they're sending stuff out from the tournament to like help with the war and shit. Like
But
this
what will
thing.
the tournament have to gain by helping?
I mean, we don't even really know why the dragon fuckers are even at war. Maybe it's something that'll help the tournament out.
They
Yeah.
just want to kill dragons. Why?
I don't know, man. We don't even really know why the tournament does what it does. We don't
Have they
know.
weighed in on the war before?
Don't think so. But you know, I don't think the tournament's gonna just stay the same just because we expect it to. All that aside, baseline is this thing, whatever's in that box, is from the tournament, and it's somehow like kind of like looking at the line. It's like it looks like this little hole here actually goes straight to it, and then like the weird like wave in the air goes all the way down to the box. You guys are smart. Do you know what that means?
And assumes you're not talking to him.
Yes.
Hmm. It could be a plethora of things. Perhaps maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Well, if you don't know, then there's no one who does. All right. Well, all that aside, Kiki, are you sure that like that box down there isn't what was being being moved? Like she said, it should already be there. So like either that box is it, or it's arriving here real soon.
I can't say for sure, but do I see a way, like if Jen, if I went down there, is there a way if I went down there somewhere where they wouldn't be able to see me, even as a cloud? Like, is there a patch of forest or something? Like, what time of day
You
is
could
it,
try
actually?
to hide behind the tent, but you would have to go down there.
Oh,
Hey, what
Where'd
time
it
of
go?
day
I
is
got
it?
an idea.
there.
Hold on, what time
Where'd
of
it
day
go?
is it?
Should be still daytime. Like we're talking like 3 p.m., 4 p.m.
Yeah, but
Where'd it go?
it's winter time, so it's getting dark.
Winter. Yeah.
Slowly, yeah. It will be fully dark by 5.
Yes, Cryptod.
I have an idea. What if you look for a campfire?
Oh, good idea. Is there a campfire?
And you just hide in its smoke.
Jen? Campfire?
Yeah.
You
Jen?
could try that, but someone would have to make a campfire. The ones that you do see in the camp are located pretty far away from where the center is.
Do we just want to go to the forest and then force our way through?
We do. The thing is, if it's coming here, we need to transform back either way. Since it's going to take a bit.
How about a distraction?
Also, Dad, what if
Okay.
we went into the river in a cloud form?
Well,
I think I can.
what if I could get y'all a
also-
distraction?
I can also give us pass without trace if I can find my inventory.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I think baseline for whatever we're planning here, we're not gonna need to not be clouds. I think we're probably gonna want to have to like if it's already on its way to the camp and should already be here.
The
Then
thing
either
is,
watching-
I kind of want to make sure that it's not in the camp already, because if we transform near the camp, then it means that the camp will be coming after us once we are, fighting it. If it's still on the road, then we have a chance to get to it and then swarm and not have to deal with the camp.
Well, giant red light says ominous things, probably weapon.
Yeah. I can't help but feel like that box is, with all the tournament stuff going on with it, the box is too important. Like, here's the thing. Even if it's not the weapon, it's probably something we should get rid of.
Hey Jen.
I mean, at least have a look inside, right?
Yeah.
No.
What happens to a cloud when it goes into a water?
Nothing. Especially
Just
not a
a
magic
slot.
cloud, like you.
It's just
You
a
should still
cloud
be a
underwater.
cloud. It would be extremely peculiar, but yeah.
Like, if I went underwater, I don't think they would be able to really see me.
I mean, if someone is nearby, they would see you just float down there, but probably not.
What are you gonna do in the water? Okay, so first of all, what is everyone's plan?
Okay, so what I'm thinking is that, you know, I can't just go down in there, like, in the middle of camp, like that. Like, they will be able to see that, right?
Yeah.
Right?
So if we're taking out clouds, you need to take for the simple fact that we need to stand still for a minute, to get.
I know.
Mhm.
But, like, I want to take a look into the camp as a cloud, because I can get out of there really fast as a cloud, and I can look inside of things as a cloud, because of my, thing. What is it called? Ghostly gaze.
Question. Persephone,
Yes.
do you have another subtle spell on you?
I sure do.
You could subtle spell pass without a trace on Cloud.
Oh, I could pass it. I could do it on all of us.
Yeah, and then baseline Kiki can get down there with pass without a trace as Cloud. Try to sneak to within 120 feet of box, get a glance, and then report back to the rest of us. We then like meet up with
it
the
would be
force to the north.
30.
Now that is also using a spell slot.
Fizz.
Yeah.
It is a second level spell slot, so I don't know what second level spells you have prepared.
Do you want to try?
You said second level?
Yeah.
No, Silver, you had a thing you were saying there before?
Yeah, so if I wanna... Well, I mean, I guess I do have a true seeing on at the moment. For an hour.
do?
Yeah.
Like,
But if
baseline,
I-
all you need to do is get...
Yeah. Like, if I need to see inside of something, it's 30 feet. But if I can just stay 120 feet, I think that could work.
Yeah, I mean, True Sight will probably see through the box if it's something that powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I want a subtle spell pass without trace anyway if we want to get
Yeah.
lower in any capacity, because there are clouds that can go low.
True.
Especially in
Fog.
like, plains and big fields
It's called
areas.
fog.
Yes, that too. So I'm going to listen, I only have 3 second level spell slots anyways. I can always upcast. I still have a bunch of higher level spell slots.
Yeah.
Do we have a
But
way
due to the
to...
flavoring of Pass Without Trace, you do get a shadowy body, so your cloud could technically fit in dark areas.
I will say, it does make sense. You will become a dark cloud.
Thunderclouds.
Dark cloud.
Ominous cloud.
By the way,
I'm gonna do
completely
it. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna say, because we all get really close to each other, at least within 30 feet. Our clouds kind of jumble together. I'm gonna use my last subtle spell to do Pass Without Trace.
I think we get to the forest, then do that
Very
while
well.
our clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that.
because
Also-
I have to concentrate it, but it should still be okay.
Yep.
Also,
You leave
unrelated-
behind no tracks or other traces of your passage either. But your
I mean, we're
clouds, I don't know
clouds,
if you would, but
so-
like, just in case. You can't be tracked except by magical means.
Which,
Right.
good luck tracking a cloud via magical means.
By the way,
Yeah,
unrelated,
okay.
Yes.
Can I just say, I just had the idea of the combo of like using control weather to make a fog roll in,
I
and
know.
then you just transform it and
like,
move
oh,
it with it.
Does
That's
anyone
terrifying.
have
be
it
solid to
prepared?
do that.
No,
No,
and
I'm
you would
saying
need
it's
subtle
unrelated.
spell is
There's
the
no-
problem.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, it's unrelated. We can't do it right now, but that is a terrifying strategy for the future. Just throwing it out there.
it's a
So-
good,
No, I'm
especially
keeping it in. No, I had it in my mind.
Especially
Like,
if you-
man, I gotta be. Solid.
I think that is the plan there, to figure out what it is. Maybe that is the weapon. Guarantee that probably is the weapon. What do we have to deal with that at the moment?
We've got a van and a grim thought. After that,
Hate
everything's
it.
up for
I
grabs.
have earthquake prepared.
we
I mean,
are in
that
the
is a
camp and
strategy.
not on the road.
Yeah, we don't really care about the people in this camp.
I can just throw earthquake at the camp.
True.
I have been sitting on this for a while.
Let's figure out if the weapon is already here.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
let's-
Before we
let's-
start transforming
gonna-
back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that's standard.
clouds. I'm
Sure.
gonna use my last subtle spell to cast Pass Without Trace on all of us because it
Yeah.
Each,
of
it
course.
doesn't have a max creature?
Nope.
No, it just
No,
has
because
no,
they're all
reaching
close to
areas.
you.
Yeah.
Cool. So basically, every cloud now has Pass Without Trace, so now you get a 10+ bonus to your stealth checks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So we
So
start
let's
descending.
zip down to the forest.
Yep, and then from the forest.
Yep.
Do we just try to like zip through the camp, through their shadows and whatnot?
Who has the best stealth?
Certainly try. That
Well,
would
that's the
require
thing.
stealth.
I have true seeing, so I need to go in.
You do.
You
It
need
would
to see
require a
all.
stealth check.
I only have a +4 to stealth, so
I have a
yeah.
+2.
Same.
You would have a
It-
plus
This is-
10.
I have a
Dimitri has a
+2.
+3.
Oh, I have a
so-
+14 right now. So
Yeah, so I've got a +12. +14.
Okay,
This
Jen.
thing I will say, baseline.
Yes. Oh no, continue.
I was just gonna say baseline. Kiki is realistically the only person who needs to go in, and there's actually no benefit for the rest of us going in because
Except
regardless of what happens to
Persephone.
Kiki, she needs she needs a minute to transform out of it if something goes wrong, as was experienced by Van the other day with getting the
True.
bitch slapped by a
Yeah.
Hydra.
Oh yeah, no, like if
So-
something happens, I will just
Forget
do.
the monkey.
You
It
can
was a
zoom away, yeah. So we don't need you to be. It was also the Hydra.
Yeah, it was
So-
both. That,
So what we
that
can
was,
do.
that was the meat in a bitch sandwich.
I'm going with Kiki because
Mm-hmm.
if it's fucked up, I'm somewhat divine.
Mhm.
I've got my cleric and I got my pally, and
Okay.
if I look at let me look at my features and traits too, because there's stuff I can do that isn't a spell. Yeah, so I can Eyes of Undead. I can technically destroy undead. Like these don't look like they don't say they have somatic material verbal. They don't have those components. They are just things that I can do.
Yeah,
I have
versatility.
divine sense.
Yeah. Okay. So
Now-
we are going in. You guys are staying near the forest.
Yeah, my channel divinity and stuff isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we go.
So, so two of you go. The rest of you.
Are
Stay.
Hiding out in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as Spooky Cloud.
Yeah.
You fly off into the forest. As you float down, give me stealth checks to approach without really drawing any attention to yourselves.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
alright.
This
do-
everybody or just the two of them?
Do we get
It's an
advantage
18,
on this?
it's.
Uh,
They are
actually,
close.
do y'all want to wait a minute
Why?
and let me cast enhance abilities?
Are
I
you gonna
would-
come out of cloud form?
I would have to come out of cloud form.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should.
No.
If something goes wrong, we will just zip away. Like we can't just.
Very well.
Yeah, like we
See-
have
Okay.
the speed.
Yeah.
And even
Yeah.
because of the pass without
Discord
trace.
died for me for a second, but yes. Yeah. Just let us
Alright.
go alone,
Alright.
and we will just zip
Stealth.
away if something happens. Yes. Do we have advantage?
That's an. You do not. However, you do have a
Okay.
plus 10 from the pass without trace, so that's
Yeah,
an
so-
18.
That's a 16.
And a 16.
All right, I need
Thank
to
God
actually
for that.
check if you are being noticed.
We are clouds, so you know.
You are. Eventually, they will notice if you stink around too much, but you don't have to.
That's
and
true, we
of
just
co-
need to
are you
zip-
serious? You're priests. Why is your passive so shit?
Because
No!
they're focused only on God.
God damn it! All right, as you are approaching, since you are also able to hear, you would hear the following. So I take it we are just finished then? I shall provide again with this weapon once we have managed to ensure that it functions properly, says the commander of the encampment towards the three members of the faith. One of them looks a little bit different than the others, though. Before you stands a member that looks rather strange, where the other members seem to be having long robes. Instead, this one seems to be having a long coat where his hands should have sleeves, long, large rings of metal make up for in between the shoulder and the hand itself. A jester's cap rests upon its face with an ominous smiling mask, making up part of the facial expressions that this figure makes. The mask itself does not move; it is completely stuck in its position. Sharp teeth are made to resemble a smile.
Yes.
Oh dear God, it's Jevil.
I'm scared. I don't like clowns.
Yes. As all is promised, everything is set and just ready in place. Now, you need to remember what to do. Just as we said, and our deal continues as planned. Next delivery coming soon. Oh, a kindness. Remember, praise the masked one, as all should.
The jester poses and the captain just nods. Yeah, alright. So long as we can fucking get our job done. Alright, is there anything else I can offer you? Just snacks? And the masked figure scoffed.
No, don't be so silly, little man. We are leaving now. We have all the things to attend to. Much to attend to. Enjoy your gift. Spread joy to the world entire, and grief to all who would go against our plans. Be seeing you.
The jester looks at the others, and one of the priests nods, unfurls a scroll, and speaks the words within, as all of them disappear in a flash of radiant light as they are recalled back to the temple where they came from. The commander looks at the spots they left and just spits on the ground. Fucking freaks. We wanted to work with them, though, once Kagane's plan goes into motion proper. The captain puts a bandana over his face. The bandana itself is ragged red. Now I have to go feed the boys. He goes inside the tent and comes out shortly thereafter with a crate that seems to be dripping something on the ground. Something red. And he makes off, leaving the inconspicuous little small crate on the ground before the tent.
Okay. So first of all, I'm still high as shit. So did I see anything interesting in the...
There was an invisible angel on top of the jester, disappearing the moment they did.
Yeah.
This means that the priests were aware of the angel's presence.
Yeah, cool.
What you also noticed with invisibility, with true sight, as you are looking at it, is that the crate itself doesn't seem to have any invisible markings on it or enchantments. There is an air current from beneath the gaps in the crate that you do notice. Seems to be like going outwards and inwards in certain spots.
Fuck it. I'm also gonna see what's happening on the inside.
With your eyes?
Yes.
Yes.
Ghost
Sure.
days. There it is.
Indeed. Inside. How do I describe this? Imagine a sphere cut in half. You can see the inside of it, but it's not there. Not really. Around it are circular rings that continuously flow, getting sucked into the void that is within the center of the sphere and coming out of it at the same time. A space that at the same time exists and at the same time doesn't. Compressed completely, and yet at the same time yearning to expand.
Hey, weird question. Does it, in a weird way, remind me of Mesmer? Because he was always existing and yet not.
Funny thing, kind of.
Since I could see in his mind at that one point.
Kind of. It's like a warp. Like something is there, but not really.
But like, to put it in player terms, it kind of looks like a black hole.
It kind of looks like a black hole. Yes, that is a very astute point. It does look like a black hole.
I'm kind of picturing this as like you've got a sphere and like you've cracked it open like an egg, and then just inside is just like concentric rings that are just falling into the center endlessly.
You would also see the little masks essentially making up those rings.
Oh, fun!
It's basically the FTL drive from the Event Horizon.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am like describing this as we go, and because of telepathic communication, everyone can hear me doing that. But like, because of my weird knowledge of things, does it ring a bell?
Does it
I'll answer that in a
ring
second.
a bell?
The rest of you, what are you doing in the forest?
So Grimthaw's actually gonna like telepathically message Kiki and just be like, they left the box alone, yeah?
Yes, they did.
Should we just like fly into the tent, turn back, and like hope to take some minutes for that guy to go feed us things and then just nick it?
Well, he did say a weapon, but I don't know if this is the weapon.
I mean, it kind
Whatever
of
it
feels
is,
like
it
it
is still
is.
very important.
Yeah,
It
like,
did-
it's a weapon from the tournament. I think we want to get rid of it regardless.
Fair enough, but I kind of don't want to mess with tournament stuff.
I think about Shelled on that one.
Like, I would just chuck it into the bag and not take it out. But
Right, but I'm saying when I say nick it, I mean we take it and like get it away from them kind of thing, you know?
yes, but what if the weapon
I
that
mean, we
we're
could
supposed
put it
to...
in the bag of holding.
Okay, we could, but at the same time, we still have the weapon that we were sent to destroy. And also, Isel, Joel, and Oswald are in danger because KK knows they're there. So,
Well, listen, I don't
Well,
like the-
we are here.
we
They're
are here,
there.
but what
we
if the...
can't do
in the
nothing
woods.
for
Okay.
them at the moment that we've
Okay,
already have
we-
it done.
We can't, but what if the big weapon is coming towards us and then we have to deal with the weapon and the whole camp?
What, is
Maybe we should incite the message that we got from her to
The-
make
the-
sure that this is the weapon.
well, the thing is, was the weapon described as large? They didn't know anything about the weapon.
Yeah.
We've
had
been
theories.
calling it big, and we've had theories, but
We
I
don't
think
know
this
that's...
is the
also be
weapon.
it.
We could steal the black hole and feed the whole camp to it.
Where to go? Baseline is, this is a weapon. Like, we need to get rid of this thing because they can't have what they've got here. Like, that weird metal thing from the tournament with the sparky mask, he said that there's more of this coming. We've got to at least get rid of this. Like, based on if whatever's coming to this camp is also a thing we need to get rid of, we're probably going to have to fight the whole camp anyway. So, I'd kind of prefer that they don't have what's in that box right there in front of you before we're fighting anything else.
He's right. If the Gavarians want it, we can't let them have it.
You're
We
not-
also
you're not
have
wrong.
to deal with the fact that we've been sold out and figuring out who did it.
Well, we already knew somebody was spying
Staffinator.
on us. But,
And
Staffinator.
suspect someone pretty.
I think
Someone who
I
has
think
good
for
skin
now-
routine.
let's get that weapon.
Yeah.
Gorgeous hair.
Right, so as I say, should we fly over to the tent with you, hope that we've got a minute to get at a cloud and before that guy comes back and then just get
Well-
the box?
Would you want to do that, or should I give you more time?
Oh,
maybe you should give us more time.
what
I
are
can
you
get you
thinking?
more time.
What are you thinking, mate?
Well, big distraction.
Big dragon?
Not a big distraction.
Will that
If
also
we-
take a minute for you to do that too?
Well, y'all get over there. By the time y'all get over there and get all situated and ready to go,
The other thing is,
I'll have it go off.
I also have freedom of movement prepared. I don't even remember why I fucking prepared this spell, I'm going to be honest with you. But I have freedom of movement prepared. So if we need to, if Kiki and I come out of cloud form, or if
You're
I
gonna
come out
have
of
so
cloud
okay.
form,
So
I can freedom of
you're
movement.
gonna have to come out of cloud form. Someone's gonna grab the thing. You can't pick it up in clouds.
Yeah.
No, I
we
know,
can't.
I know.
Okay.
But, like, does both of us one of us could stay in cloud form, one of us doesn't need to, is the other thing.
Yes.
But the thing is,
I mean,
There's no guaranteed time that y'all have for that.
yeah,
Now, I could turn back, make more time.
minute
Forcing
out
him
of
to put
out of
it-
combat is not a lot. Like somebody could be gone for a minute easily, and not
yeah,
go
like
go
feeding
somewhere.
animals, as your man said he was going off to do.
Yeah.
But what I'm suggesting is, if we are coming out of cloud form, it's probably best for us all to do it together, so that if a fight breaks out, at least we're all grouped up together and not.
Yeah,
split
but Coda's
across.
suggesting
Well,
that he
Like
brings us
last
more
time.
time. Yeah,
Well, last time, though, I can also get away.
yeah.
Like, I have a quick get out. Y'all as Cloudform have quick get out. The only thing is you have to ensure 2 people have quick get outs here. Who's ever grabbing it, and whoever's doing the distraction.
Well, I think Kiki has the easiest get out with Dimension Door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also have Dimension Door, so
Now, I can
then I
stay
can
in the
fly.
forest
Dimension
and just
door's
hit them from
500
here.
feet, right?
500. Yep.
Okay.
500 feet is enough to like create enough distance that they're not going to be easily able to follow us. We can like figure out other exit strategies once we're 500
Now-
feet away from them.
Yeah, so I can pull troops towards us this way.
First of all, before we even do that, is there anybody else around us? Or are we in the tent?
Are we?
Are we alone in the tent with a box? Or are we outside the tent? Because I just need to know position-wise.
I think
where
we're
we are.
outside because we saw
Yes.
the line.
The box is outside the tent. The tent
Yeah.
is like it doesn't even have a door. It's a tent, so you can just
Okay.
fly in there if you want.
Is anybody in there right now? Or are we... kind of
There
alone?
was looking in the tent. Like if you fly in,
Yeah,
do you do that?
I'm gonna fly in. Because we're already
Sure.
around here.
You enter the
Oh,
tent.
magic goes off.
Inside you see a pretty standard tent, military that is. What catches your attention is that beyond that, like desk with military plans, the Gavarian standard on the ground, a strange symbol replacing it, what appears to be a skull with many little dots around it. Can you give me a religion check?
Oh boy, I'm so good at this.
Well,
Uh-huh.
We can
I'm
make
so
an educated
intelligent.
guess.
Confusing.
Jeez.
I mean, I can
Oh.
just see inside the tent without going in.
If you ask me insight, if you ask me medicine, yeah. If you ask me, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even
You-
know anything
the symbol-
wisdom based.
The symbol is strange. You're not certain what it means or what it meant is to convey necessarily, or to be honest.
Can I
what catches your attention is
telepathically communicate
you
that
can
symbol to
telepathically.
Kiki?
sure religion check from Kiki.
Okay. No.
Wow.
Oh.
Would
I
you like
have-
to communicate that symbol to another person? That might
Okay, so
have it?
okay, so first of all of you hear this. Second of all, I have never, ever in this game rolled a good religion check. It's just lore reasons being like Kiki never paid attention in the religion class.
Oh my god.
11.
Everyone make a religion check, I suppose.
Okay.
Why not?
Why
Oh
not?
my
Gets an-
god!
Gets this symbol
Gets
beamed
an
into his
11.
brains.
Let's just
Jesus.
throw dice at the
Oh,
top.
you go to every fucking Sunday.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
cry.
God, cry.
Oh, God, cry.
Oh, Graham.
Graham is like, a skull? That sounds cool.
Cool.
That's a neat skull.
Can we get down our side?
Coda said, loans, I'm in.
Van and Code is like
Alright.
$0 for religion. Oh!
Alright. So, 14. You have heard of it. Skull. It is the symbol of one of the gods of the dead 3. You are not familiar with that well. Again, you have never encountered this before in your life. Specifically. Van and Kurai, you know the symbol, but for different reasons. Van, you know the symbol because you have been contracted once by members of the cult of the God of Murder. And of course, democratically, your group decided, no, we are not doing that, because they had a simple request, kill some people while they are attacking a hospital, and you were very much against that.
Jesus.
Yeah, that wasn't our thing. The band of the
Yeah.
open hand didn't go for that shit.
Followers of the God of Murder literally have no whatsoever. They laugh in the face of anything that is genuinely fine, not even good. If you're a good person, members of the God of Murder just see you as probably a sheep,
Just
in the most literal sense.
over here, like,
Wake up,
lol, what's
sheeple.
even, lol, what's even a war crime? Don't even know, bro.
Yeah.
No, for them, literally, essentially, Kurai, with that kind of a check, you know the symbol of the cult of the god of murder. You had seen it once in your past before, back when the War of the Giants had ended. The symbol was found in one of the places you had found with Hertz. Hertz had told you about the members that are within the Empire. All faiths are practiced within the Empire. There is no shunning of other gods, so long as your faith does not impede the goals of the Empire or actively harms it. What you also know is that the god of murder, beyond having no morals, beyond having no pity, as well as his members, they are extremely bloodthirsty. And Persephone, can you give me a perception check?
Oh boy.
Since
I
you
sure
are within the
can.
room, you may be unfortunate enough to witness this.
Yeah, 19. I see real good.
Great. You notice a figure hidden behind what appears to be a tapestry in the tent. Not even really hidden, just out of common view. Looking around, you see the figure of a chained, half-naked woman who is chained to the back of a wooden board by both hands, should they both have been there, except her whole right side has been carved up. A bloodied butcher's knife is right next to her, with a half-filled bucket of flesh. There is plenty of blood on the floor behind the cloth, with little circles that are very much not filled so with blood. There have been 2 more buckets here, and they are no longer here. You
Is she
notice that before the
alive?
commander left, he had 2 buckets with him.
Man's urge to kill
Is she
rising.
alive?
So
Oh, she's very dead.
Oh,
Part of the
okay.
face has been cut into, like,
Okay.
very visible bone parts sticking out. But we're talking butcher's cuts. Not slow, not quick, just efficient cuts to carve up as much flesh as possible for the sake of whatever the commander needed them for.
is this
Sure,
a bad
I'm-
time?
I'm
But
glad I'm a cloud. I'm glad I'm a cloud because Persephone would be probably puking a bit. I'm glad.
this is
I'm
gonna be a bad
cloud.
time. I'm gonna need them bones.
No. Absolutely
No.
not.
Now's not a good
Uh,
time. I'm
Putting a finger
sorry.
inside of Ant's cloud right now. He's not
I'm-
happy about this.
You guys, I'm not telepathically communicating this. I'm not. Nope. I'm gonna say a little prayer to Corey. I am not. Oh God.
Bring out is it safer to fly? Yeah.
I suppose there's nobody
Okay.
in here that's alive. Just-
That should.
Be
That should be-
prepared to see something that you.
Do we need to go in, or should you just grab the weapon and leave?
Again,
If we're
I
doing
don't
it, we
know-
have to do it now. I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
let's
and-
we should start transforming from clouds.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Should I do the same?
Yes, because then
So-
you can
I
cause a
wanna s-
distraction because you
Yeah.
said you could get out fast anyway.
So here's
Yeah,
the thing.
I think that's what I'll do.
I don't like the idea of our heaviest hitters like Van and Grimthod and Kurai being in cloud form when shit kicks off because that's
I will
10
say-
rounds of combat.
I will
No,
say
no, no,
here's
no,
the thing.
we're not
if
going to
you-
fight.
I would say-
Like, we're not going to
No.
fight.
Actually, I would have them out as well, because if they're with me in the area where in the forest and we have a fuck ton of trees, we still have a get out quick card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would
But
say
the plan is we get it, dimension door to the forest, and then tree.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I'd say all of us decloud in the forest
Yeah.
then.
Sure.
And if
You,
shit
you
goes,
will still have your pass without trace too, so it's
if shit goes awry, I will get us a path to you.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
Very well.
I will try to emit as much chaos as I possibly can.
It's called Coda's Instant Trench, and it's a 12th level spell.
8th, actually.
All right.
Listen, Mr. Cap
So-
y'all at 10.
Who is going in to transform back? Who is staying out to transform? Who's staying into?
We'll head
Everybody's
back to the
transforming.
woods.
So
Everybody
everybody's
is transforming. Only Kiki and Persephone are in the camp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the rest of us
Van-
are on the verges.
Going into the woods.
Yes. Sure.
And
Huh.
me and Persephone are in a tent. Like, not just outside.
So you all okay? Just to verify, just because I need to know where everyone is.
Yes,
So,
yes.
Kiki and Persephone are in the town.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else in the
Coda is
forest.
out.
Yep.
Okay.
Like,
So-
All right.
Here's
I'd
another
love to
thing.
hear that.
Do what good? Like, we're pretty close to the camp, but we're in the forest.
Let me
Yeah.
see. To be specific.
you have
Jen's
a
gonna
map?
bring a map out.
Oh.
Jen's gonna pull out the battle map, and we're gonna be like,
Yeah,
fuck.
there's like a solid 4 kilometers between the two of you.
Yes.
Is that 500 feet?
no.
That
More.
it's gonna take an hour to get to us. Or actually, yeah, about an hour.
Why is this camp
Oh no,
so
if you're
fucking
huffing
big?
it, it's gonna take an hour.
As I said,
center.
it's a pretty sparse camp. It's not very closely knit together.
Okay.
They have tents on the four most important spots. One close to the forest, one close to the crops, one close to the road where they can go have supplies delivered from the capital, one close from the other side of the river. But they are pretty sparse apart. You did like a solid 30 minutes of walking to get from one part of the camp to the other.
Which is gonna be their downfall with this, actually.
Very likely. So you revert.
Yeah, I'm immediately putting freedom of movement on Kiki and I.
Here's
cast a spell.
the other question I want to raise you. Do you want to bring that person back?
No. We
I mean,
don't-
raised from the dead.
No.
That was half of them missing.
That was is
Regeneration.
bad. Raise the dead is not like I may have that spell prepared. Raising the dead is not Persephone's thing at all. That we are very not that. No, I'm not gonna bring her back from the dead to be a fucking half alive corpse. God, no.
I have regeneration.
She's dead as fuck. And
Also
this is a
died-
timely thing. I don't think I would have to like get her body down from the chains. We are on a time limit. That is too costly. We are here to get something and get out. She is dead. I have said a prayer over her body.
Sometimes it is as much as you can do.
Alright.
All right.
I would love to be a hero, but I would love a world to save.
You revert, and as you do, Coda,
Yes.
you wanted to cause a distraction.
I'm waiting on the command to cause a distraction. Or should I cause one now?
Grimthod will hold up a hold up a hand and like tap the side of his head. So if they need the distraction, we can do it fairly quick. Let's let them hopefully get out of there without being noticed.
Then I will, on the ready, prepare to cast Earthquake.
Where? Where are you pointing at the center
No,
of the spell?
no, so it's going to be generalized in this area, in this camp right here.
All right, I'll just really quickly do something. Don't mind.
Mainly because I can't make an earthquake to hit all that.
Of course.
That's a high level, 12th level spell that someone did and caused us not to be able to do that no more.
Mr. went, what the fuck? I'm taking that away from you.
Yeah. You've been disrespectful to your toys. You're not allowed to have them anymore.
Yeah, I'm capping you, you fuckers.
You
All
little
right.
Crash magic, you bastards.
So you start to hold your action to prepare the earthquake. As you
Yep.
do so, the ground beneath you beats slightly. The magic gathers, and you feel with just the energy itself feels heavy on your as if you're holding the very rocks that make up the ground of this encampment in your very, very soft, very nice hands. With but a simple movement of your
what do you mean
fists.
nice? I would say they're like the hand itself is draconic at the moment, and it's pointed towards the ground, and it's just give me the moment, I'll strike the ground. That's all I need. Yeah, you gotta work that dragon in there. You're not fasting freedom of movement.
Yeah, important.
Fasting
Alright.
and casting.
As you have reverted, what are you doing then?
Like, we're still coming out of cloud form. I just can't.
No, you
To
will
keep-
come out of cloud form. It's a minute. The guy has
Yeah.
not been back during that minute.
Okay. Then we take. We put. I take the bag of holding and I like shloop.
Yeah.
If that is the best way I can describe
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
is I
just
put it
grab
over the box and shloop.
As you take the bag of holding and you're approaching the box, I want to ask Grimthod Van. You're also holding to just see what happens, right?
Grimthod will hold.
Unless
A
it seems like a bad
fireball?
idea.
Grimthod will
I have a
hold a
mage
fireball
hand.
for the
Oh, wait.
same area of the camp for where Code is aiming.
Sure. I would like you to give me an intelligence check, Persephone.
Okay.
Fuck. Can
Okay,
Kiki make one too?
I'm just like,
It's a check.
no.
It's a check.
Sure.
Not a save.
I'll
It's
say
a
check for Persephone, save for Kiki.
Huh?
Question
15.
him again. See what you
Oh,
can do.
delightful. So all right, Persephone, you're fine. You don't see anything wrong with this. Kiki, you realize what happens when you put an extra dimensional space of any
Oh
kind
yeah,
with
bag of
hold.
holding. In a bag of holding.
And you see Persephone is not aware of this at the moment, as she is like
wouldn't
running
be.
in with the bag open, going for the
No.
box.
Okay.
I'm just like,
As soon
I
as
like,
you're-
I like full on tackle you.
It is just Persephone's bag, not Coda's.
Yeah, no,
if you go
find
telepathically
an easy
no,
button.
I'm gonna stop. I'm
Like
not
I,
gonna, I'm
I full on almost tackle you. I'm like,
Okay. No, then I just pick up the crate.
yeah.
All right. As you pick it up, can you show me the languages you know in?
Common and infernal.
Fantastic. Kiki, can you show me the languages you can understand in the chat?
Absolutely.
Can I actually show these in chat?
Great. Neither do you. You hear a strange noise coming out from the box.
I think towards it.
One
What
moment.
are you saying?
One moment. I can actually tell you.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
I just looked at it. Dimitri knows orc.
I don't think that's gonna matter here.
No, but it's funny.
Like,
That's so. I'm so sorry. I think at it. What the fuck are you saying? It's
You hear
so
the following.
funny. Okay.
You hear the
okay.
following. And you tell me how you respond. All right?
uh-huh.
It's entirely up to you on this. But as you're holding the box, from it emanates the following words.
01001001001.
Ah, my gender.
What is your immediate response?
Just, huh?
As you're holding, you're holding the box, and then you hear, boop boop. From within.
What was that sound?
As
Or
suddenly,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
as you're holding the box,
Oh.
Persephone, Kiki, can you give me both of you a strength saving throw as you're
Oh,
knocked back?
Oh, look at that!
Oh.
I still feel like I
Hey!
I still feel like I failed though.
Oh, my stomach hurts from laughing.
Oh, don't worry, the DC is 12. As you're both boom, knocked back, you take no damage, but slam it about 10 feet away to the ground. You basically catch yourselves, you don't fall prone either. As you're pushed away, as suddenly, in the space before you, the little crate remains open and then expands tenfold in size. Not in diameters, mind you. in just height, and then length, but not in the third dimension, appearing more like a frame than the crate that it was before. As it does so, from within, one side of the crate completely breaks apart inwards, and this figure makes its way forward. As the crate just dissipates, gear icons shift into the void behind it. And from within, a Gear Hulk steps out.
Oh.
Fucking called it.
You know, you were right.
Well,
That's a big boy.
It's a Blightsville
Emergency!
Colossus.
Emergency! Unauthorized trait detected. Calling reinforcement.
That is not my gender.
Something is happening. Something from the tournament is happening.
The clouds above disperse as beams of light
Oh no! Oh no!
fall onto the ground around you.
We're fucking dead.
From within, ironclad, metallic figures make their way forth onto the material plane from wherever they were stored. Masks upon their faces with smiling visages and hollowed eyes. The rest of you in the forest, what are you doing?
Well,
We see all of this commotion.
Wait, hold up.
You do see the lights descending and suddenly a huge figure in the middle of the camp.
I think our
Oh.
held actions will probably go off.
Yeah. Earthquake.
Yeah.
Fireball.
All right. One moment. Let's shift track here because this is not appropriate anymore.
Are we getting the track?
wrong place. Why didn't it
That's a
roll?
lot of ones on that fireball, Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, that is.
That was a custom roll. Hold on.
Coda, you punch the ground. Now, as part of the earthquake spell, I believe that you have to roll how many tears you make.
It's fissures. It's a D6 and a D10 to determine how many, and D10 to determine depth.
We'll do it this way.
Yes, that is important.
Yep. Do you want to roll it, or shall I? Because you do
You know
determine
what?
where they are at.
You know what? You roll them, and I'll determine how they appear.
Okay. So there's 3 fissures.
Yep.
And they are, was it 40
It
feet
is
deep?
40 feet deep. And let's see how wide. 10 feet wide.
No, that's it. Yeah, there's 10 feet wide.
So, 3 fissures, huh? One moment. Can I exemplify that somehow in the map? If I do, there must be a way.
Well, it's time to pull out my gun, I guess.
So I pull out my gun.
The fissures rip open, and the ground beneath the camp gives way as the gaping earthen completely gorge themselves upon the tents and people that were within. Screams of the soldiers echo out in surprise and shock as they fall into the ravine with the splatter of their bodies, unable to survive the fall themselves.
I roll my eyes. It's only 40 feet. Oh my
And
god.
just rub salt in the wound, Grimthod casts a fireball into it and turns into a fire pit.
A couple of soldiers fly upwards into the air. Ah! Someone like Wilhelm screams as their charred body hits the ground hard. Persephone, you call to Corey, I imagine, with that.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't work, so it's like, well, that's fine.
One moment. I would like you.
Your call is important to us. Please continue to hold.
Let's just transport you.
Yeah, okay, this makes sense. As
this
soon
might
as
be
we saw the
something.
thing, I would have been like, Corey? But
Help?
So,
Do this so that we can make Silver's life a little easier.
so
if I can get a spell off, because we're not stealthing anymore, there's no fucking point. So I'm not gonna keep concentration on the spell when we just basically.
That's good,
block-
Jen. Thank you.
But I'm gonna go ahead and do warding bond on Kiki because we're close to each other, and
Oh, can you turn into something extremely fast that I can ride down into there?
So,
I mean, dragon. Dragon is the
we're
answer.
that's a no-go at the moment.
Oh, dang.
'Cause I can, but like, it's not that fast.
Oh, really? Oh, neat.
And reinforce.
Cheetah, something. Anything.
We
And
need
the
it. We
full
need a
treatment package.
treat
That thing
over
wanted
there.
chaos, so, you know. Here's some chaos.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this isn't
let's see.
exactly
Wait
how
a
I
second.
imagined our first date
Grimthought's
going.
got Dimension Door, right?
I do. I can do 2 dimension doors.
Dimitri's
That's
got
still
Dimension
not
Door as
enough.
well.
That's still
Did
way
Dimitri
off.
come with us?
Yeah, I'm proud.
DM, is he
Let's
legally
go.
allowed to do that?
Someone's got to have the 20 intelligence.
I mean, he can bring
what?
like up to 10 people, so yeah.
Well,
So yeah, he can do that.
dang. Hi, Mav.
Okay, then I say Dimitri is our answer here on how to get there quickly.
So I have Dimension Door. I don't have teleport.
Because they were warped in, they have no cohesion.
It's literally going to be Dimension Door. Everyone goes through, and then we're going to cast Dimension Door again. Everybody goes through.
Well, about the
Dimension Door can grab up to 2 people, not everyone.
Yeah, or like it's you
yeah.
plus 1. So yeah, caster plus 1. So like maybe Grimthod and
Persephone,
Dimitri
Kiki,
can.
I would like to roll me initiative, and so everyone else, place yourselves in like the corner of the map and roll.
Oh.
I don't
Okay.
feel good. Click on the token.
Cap, I
Nah.
don't feel so good.
Yeah. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Wait, hold up. We still have the Psychic Link on, right?
We do.
Yeah,
We're
we
all
do.
aware of this.
Hey, do I see anything that could help us? Because I'm high as fuck on shrooms.
Oh, you're still high?
Yeah, that's for an
It lasts for
hour.
an hour.
For the record, this is not a standard Gear Hulk. This
Great!
is a soul charged Gear Hulk.
Love it.
You see, within this gigantic golem, the blue light that emanates from its body is not energy or electricity. Instead, within it, you see a torrent of dispatched soul matter that continuously runs around the engine, making up part of what powers this massive construct.
Oh, that sucks. I can't do anything with that.
Honestly, better to face them here than to face them potentially in Grimthod's encampment.
Fair.
Turn their shit down instead.
We have fought Gear Hulks before. Did they have like magic resistance?
I
Who knows?
don't. I think they might have. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. Because now that I'm thinking, I think almost everything from the tournament had like.
Yeah,
Really?
some form of magic resistance.
Yeah, because I do have like banishment and shit that I can do, but. Yeah.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. Banishment will definitely... We know from experience, Banishment sends stuff back to the tournament because it's considered its own plane, weirdly. So...
Yeah. It's just... It's a concentration, and I have a feeling that it might be better for me to just run.
Yeah, I
mean,
think
yeah.
y'all Dimension Dooring out is the most important.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get to that point. So.
Yeah.
At,
To be fair, the only
Is
thing that's...
everyone in the... Is everyone in the...
I
initiative?
think everybody's in. Yeah,
Everyone's in.
Do I need to
Yeah.
roll?
oh, we're
Yeah.
missing.
Wait,
you
oh, yeah,
will,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Click on your token and click initiative, and you... That's fine, I allowed you. 10.
10.
So...
Teen.
Oh, 16,
Okay.
yes. Thank you. You have advantage on that.
Oh, right.
Van,
Oh,
Van has initiative now?
Can I?
Does Van have...
Either
no,
advantage or
I,
you have-
I clicked it the first time off of my token. If you
Ah.
want that one, you'll have to probably put it in manually.
No
We
worries,
actually
I'll
rolled
get
pretty
it
good
back.
for initiative, or like everyone, except for the Soul Charge Skier Hulk!
Yeah, he
Oh,
goes like...
buddy.
I am arrived. Shut up.
You gotta put him in a bed of rice.
Look,
Put him on
it's
and
a corner!
Holy shit.
Oh, wow!
Is
Let's
that
see,
an
who else is
antique
here?
coin? No, it's just a regular quarter. Still lucky though.
My lucky quarter. No. There is also something. I can't find the token for them, but they're supposed to be here as well. God damn it, where are they?
The other guys?
No, they're supposed to be some more people here.
Well, Jin, can we quickly move over to XP level up? How much XP did we get to that?
If you run away, none.
Bad.
I mean, here's the thing, baseline, we do actually need to kill this thing. This is the weapon.
God, I can't remember what I named them as well.
Are you
Yes,
like?
but
Silver, it turned into a massive robot. The description was massive robot. It's the weapon.
But are we sure? Because there was talk
Yes.
about Gexes
Yes.
too.
yes,
Okay.
Gexus hasn't prepared it.
I just really wanted to be poison immune and be cool. Okay.
Maybe.
Fine.
We'll have it maybe soon, but not today.
We will kill Gexus
Okay.
later. Right now, tournament bullshit.
Fine.
And the encampment.
Yeah.
Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. I had them in the wrong thing. Well, alright, let me double check to see that they are here in
What
how
does
I want
concentration do on earthquake?
them to be.
It
Yes,
keeps
they
it
are.
going.
Oh, so well, so good.
Does it keep going?
I think it's an ongoing effect, isn't it?
For the prone effect, yes.
Let's get you rolled up.
May not hold on to the. Oh, hey,
Are
Jin,
you shitting me?
the structures take 50 damage.
They
I
do, which are tens.
Mm-hmm.
I think they collapse.
Yeah, they just break apart and just fall over.
About 40 more than they can take.
Not these tens. These ones are not in the place you pointed at, because you would
No,
point the
no.
earthquake on your friend.
I don't think the earthquake can reach that far, anyways.
Well, it has begun on that place, and honestly, your friends that are on foot are gonna have trouble getting to the others, because there's big holes in the ground. But don't worry, let's get this properly started now. I hope you have missed this part.
There it is.
Dimitri, your turn.
Alright. Dimitri, done. Derringer, done. Danger. How many are there of us? 1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. Of course, there are 5 of us. Not 4. Only 5. Ah.
What you
Well,
thinking, bud?
given Coda can already fly on his own, I will cast at 6th level fly,
Targeting-
Eh.
Okay.
targeting everyone but Coda.
The magical energy sweeps you off your feet, and you find yourself levitating in place. Finally, you can achieve your dreams.
Alright, so we make haste.
You start flying into the air. You'll be there in 3 turns. If you dash, you'll be there in 2.
Okay, yeah, sure, okay.
There you go.
Definitely dash.
Iron Arcanists. For their part, the Iron Arcanists look around and nod to themselves. Some of them point over towards, let's say, Geek and Persephone, general chaos that is happening around them.
Warning, you are considered threats to the Tournament of Champions. You shall be neutralized.
Yeah, not the
With
first time
that
I've heard
warning,
that.
How good's your
Running.
deception? Tell them we're friends, actually.
Yeah,
Running bigger things
My
have
deception
changed.
is great, actually.
do it.
Uh,
Do it.
Do
both
it. Go
Iron
for it.
Arcanists are gonna
No.
use their actions.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Remember,
onwards.
Kiki, you have a +1 bonus to your AC and saving throws, and you have
Perfect.
resistance to all damage.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, perfect. This one
That's
leans
nothing.
back.
Absolutely nothing.
Wow, that's so crazy.
Oh, wow, actually, so
Wild.
crazy.
I know.
It's gonna cast a spell.
No, it's not.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'd say no. I said no.
No! Stop it!
That is a
do
good
it.
persuasion. Unfortunately,
Man.
it cannot go against its programming.
Man.
Yeah, it can.
But you make it really want to though.
Yeah.
What is love?
Kill itself. Just like the
I can give you
kids.
some oil if you don't kill us.
Hey,
No.
question. Does the protection fighting style only work against weapons, or does it work against spells too?
The protection from?
Being a paladin?
Yeah, the protection fighting style specifically.
What does it
Can you
state?
post it in the chat so that I can read it?
It doesn't say. It just says if they are attacked.
Within 5 feet of you.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
protect them. Yes, of course.
I can
Yeah.
impose disadvantage if the attack is not on me.
Yeah,
but-
of course. You can, if
TTs.
you're
I
next to
just-
someone,
I
you can
just-
just like protect.
Yeah, because it's a reaction, so I just want to make sure: is this specifically for
Weapon attacks or spell
weapon
attacks?
attacks?
That is anything.
Yeah, 'cause-
If
just
someone,
attack rolls.
okay, cool.
Yeah, or just
anything
attack
that
rolls in
doesn't-
general.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Unfortunately, he's not using an attack roll. He's casting Fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
And as part of one of his traits, because this one is a sculptor, the Gear Hulk is unaffected.
Great.
Ah, he's an evocationist.
Good thing I'm resistant to fireball. No,
Resistant
fire.
and-
Yeah, because I'm gonna take whatever damage I take, and then whatever damage you take.
Both of you, dexterity saving throws against 30
Oh.
fire damage.
I love that
Six.
spell, and that also is gonna. That's gonna backfire
Wow.
super hard. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
It's so good. As the fireball
What-
explodes, the head catches, fire is like obliterated behind you. The Arcanist channels lightning through their hands and channel it forward in a
Only
burst.
30
Both of you,
damage.
dexterity saving throws against the lightning bolt.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so
Alright.
do we round up or down?
Down.
Down. Okay, so I only take 7 damage from the first one.
But
15?
So I take
perception-
37.
seven.
I take 37 damage total then.
Yes.
Nice. Very important. And the Arcanists are going to just move. This one's going to move up here. This one's going to move like here.
All right, both of you take 11.
Yeah, 11.
Yes. Actually, no. So
Kiki
Kiki
takes half of that.
Yeah, so
so-
Yeah.
5, and so you
5.
take 16.
I take
7.
16. Perfect.
In the meantime, I'm going to roll specialization. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, right, I take 8 plus
I'm-
5 is 13. Yes.
Let me zoom in real quick. Because you have resistance
Yes,
on top
yes,
of
yes,
it being
yes.
halved. I'm just gonna zoom in so I can see my hit points as like yours go down compared to mine because it fills me with joy. I love Warding Bond. Warding Bond is so good,
It's a really good spell.
It is
especially
good.
when you're beefy.
By the way, you
It
can't
only
train-
doesn't work very well if you're also getting hit by the same attack.
I'm guessing Persephone has dropped concentration on Paths of Trace because
Yeah, I did that. I
Yeah.
did that as soon as like shit started to hit the fan because there's no point in keeping it up when there's loud noises and then literal screaming.
Yep.
Kirigi, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna step next to my fiance and say, you know, this isn't exactly how I imagined our first date going. But oh well.
No, me
Um,
either.
And actually, first I'm gonna take you by the hand and drag you behind some cover so we can dimension door so these fuckers can't see us.
Nice.
The 10 has been like hit with a fireball. They can very well see you right.
Shut up. Schematics.
The flames were hiding.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
It's
on,
fucking
yeah.
up with their
Oh yes, the flames
they're-
are hiding within the flames.
Yep.
Eh.
Aw, it's fucking up their heat vision because they see.
Oh no, the hit vision.
Wait, don't give
They're
them the heat
thermal
vision. That's kind of
detectors.
terrifying.
Their thermal detectors are gone crazy.
Up.
Oh,
I see you.
That room.
No, you fucking don't. Yeah. So, anyways, we dimension door away.
This one is going to use a reaction.
Of course, it's fucking going
Cast
to.
a 4th level counterspell.
Counterspell back.
gotta spell back.
It's like putting the
I don't want to use all my spells. So,
Do you want to die?
Fine, I will counterspell, and it's the 5th level by
This one is
default.
going to use another counterspell.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was
know.
gonna say something, but you know what? It's your spell slot, so you decide what you want to do with them.
But he
Well,
has
except
to
for the
roll
spell slot,
for
right?
it because mine is at 5th level.
That is true. Sure. You roll. Do I roll this in the open or in secret?
Roll it in the
Yourself,
open.
bud.
Sure. Yeah.
Wow.
Ah,
Shit.
Got the spell occurs. However, your second spell is still 5th level, and he casts it at the 4th. The other one has to succeed as well.
Because he was
Shit.
countering the counter spell, not the dimension door.
Unfortunately, that's enough.
Ah, dang.
Yeah.
Because the disease is 15 if it is at 5th level.
Yeah.
The magic is dispelled as the arcane. This arcane is actually cast.
Halt! You're violating the.
And the moment that you cast counter spell, this one goes pointing towards you.
Halt! You're violating the arcane law.
Fuck.
Halt! You violated
Sovereign
the law.
citizen.
Stop right
It's been a long
there.
time since I've had a good roll. That's
By the divine command of Averin the Judge, you will pay for.
How about you suck my fucking nuts as I'm going through my spells?
Alright,
Yeah,
that's gonna be kick spells.
I
That's
spent
go
an
next,
action
and then
to cast a spell, so I can't use a bonus action to cast a spell. Correct.
Mhm.
Yes. Cool. So I don't have an action. I have a bonus action. I do nothing with that. Oh! Actually, before anything. Okay, good to know. Can I do anything with my skull? Probably not. I will just throw away.
You just toss the skull away. No.
Just-
distraction.
Where did I put the skull?
I've also
That's
just
there it is.
realized I technically have 3 channel divinities because I get 1 from paladin and then 2 from cleric.
Yep, just they can
Yep.
only be used. I think they can only be used on their specific class stuff.
Yeah, they can, but it's just I'm just like, huh.
Neat.
I forgot about that. I forgot
I have my child divinity, and also
my channel divinity.
Fuck, that's also an action. I got nothing. I'm gonna run away. Just
don't run too far. Your girlfriend's protecting you.
I'm
Yeah,
running.
you gotta stay
Take her hay on.
60 feet? Hold on, is it 60 or 30?
I think it's 30. I think I need to
Why
be
she-
within. I don't actually know. Hold on.
For the protection fighting style, you need to be within 5.
Well, no. But for warding bomb, it's 60.
60 feet of you for warding bond.
Yes. We started it like there, so my ruler's stupid. There we go. I can get there.
Sure. Dragging another creature is half movement. I'll let you know.
You don't have to drag me if you don't wanna.
Like at this point, it doesn't matter if I move or not. So, like,
So what you'll do is you'll
we
drag
get-
each other's on your turn,
Yeah.
and then effectively you both have moved 30 feet.
That's
get-
efficient.
we get there. Yeah.
Alright. Delightful. Sure. In the back of the tent, the next to you is the grizzly corpse. Fantastic.
It's burnt, and we're not talking about it. We're not.
Yeah, the half that is like not cut is burnt.
We're not
Hey.
giving Coda the bones.
How many corpses
They were
are there?
already dead.
Question.
No.
That's of course.
Also, hey, my drug vision. Anything cool? Anything interesting? Anything noteworthy before I die?
Oh yeah, true sight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One moment. You see this guy. I said you see this guy. Come on.
Jen.
There he is.
Sky.
Motherfucking damn it, faceless angel bullshit.
Hey.
Should I call Vi?
Isn't that the same angel
You-
dance
You
song?
can certainly call her. I don't know what she will do, but you can certainly
I'd
call
still
her.
have
shoulder
Vi
angel
said,
earlier,
you call
too.
me. I owe you.
This
And
angel
I'm
is
like,
flying 30 feet off the. But you do notice it. It is standing. It is flying above the ground. In its spiraling in its hands is what appears to be a circular a megascope of sorts, made out of rings of magic that someone seems to be peering through.
I don't like that.
Wonderful. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
You say,
Uh,
I do the eyeball stuff around here, not you.
This knight runs. 5, 10,
Where are you going? Why are you running?
Where are you?
30.
Yeah, you'll live to see
Enters this
tomorrow.
tent, and from inside you start hear, what? Oh God!
Wait,
Oh
what?
my god!
What?
It's
Everything
designed-
went okay?
They're just designed to attack everything in sight!
Oh.
This actually works. Wait, this works for us if they kill everybody too. We just gotta get out of here alive.
25. This knight approaches you raising a fine blade.
Yeah, that has disadvantage.
This thing's literally just a murder bomb. You just drop it on a spot and it kills everything in vicinity.
Oh, forgive me. This one does not raise a blade. He does not have a shield. He has a maul. Big hammer.
Yeah, that hammer is still gonna have disadvantage.
First attack.
11.
No.
Does it? No, that misses. Second attack.
That also has
No.
disadvantage.
Does it?
Yeah, because I said so.
Yeah.
Understandable. 13 misses.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's a disadvantage for me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the knight swings once, twice. The other
It
one,
hits my shield.
the other one goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Holy shit!
Ah! No! From inside. Of course, this is Gavarian, so you understand none of this.
Yeah.
We
You're just
understand
in
screaming
someone's
bad.
Pain.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Did
Coda.
accidentally work out in our favor?
The weapon is still here.
Yeah, but I'm still in the forest.
True.
We're starting our flight this turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Y'all are. Coda's not. Okay. So here's the play. Drop concentration on Earthquake. It's done its job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Summon Draconic Spirit at 5th level. And Jin, I'm having it aim at the other, like, I'm going towards the other camp that's nowhere close to these people. Or nowhere
Yeah.
close to my friends.
Uh-huh.
And it's gonna fly out in the open.
Uh-huh.
And I know how, Gavaria, not Dravania, that's my bad.
Rania, yeah.
Gavaria feels about dragons. And I'm only
Alright.
let that act of distraction so my friends can get by
Sure.
without stopping. And then I'll get there at some point.
Perfect. And you fly. Or do you walk?
Coda's just gonna look at everybody and tell them to go. I'll catch up as soon as I can.
Very well. Dr. Kurai-sang, you find yourself able to fly.
Alright. I'm gonna head over there. And the only attack spell I know I have so far is Firestorm, which I can definitely reach it from where I am, but I don't want to cast it because I know Persephone and Kiki are in there.
I mean, you could position Firestorm to hit just the Soul Charge Gear Hulk.
I mean, I could.
Oh.
I really don't want to hit Kiki and Persephone.
Right, but what I'm saying is you could position it that it only hits the Gear Hulk.
Do I need a vision, like a sight, to see it? I wanted to do it?
I don't
No,
know,
not really. You just need to have the space in your casting. Firestorm.
Yeah, and we do have telepathic bond. We do have telepathic bond, so we actually know where the space is.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
yeah. Basically, you're like 160 feet away. So
Oh, it's 160 feet away?
Yeah, indeed. If you dash,
man.
like
Yeah,
twice,
yeah, I'm
it's
gonna
120
dash.
feet twice, so you would be there like in the second turn.
Alright,
Okay,
yeah,
two
I'm
turns
gonna
you would be
dash.
Perfect. You are like 30 feet. Are you actually like close?
Am I?
Oh, actually, you're like here. How far? How high in the sky are you?
Who just popped in?
Ah. Hello,
Oh.
Aqua.
Hello, Aqua.
Unfortunately, you're very late.
It's fine. Jen can't kill us, otherwise he'd be homophobic. So I don't know how we're gonna get out of it, but I know it's gonna be alive.
Rainbow shield.
How do you know that the Gear Hulk is not gay? It's a collection of souls.
Shit,
Yeah.
you're right.
There's got, like, statistically speaking, there have to be at least a couple gay souls in there.
You're right.
There's no gay souls in an amalgamation.
What if
Or
the
there's no
souls
straight
are
I mean.
internally homophobic? What happens then?
That would make for a horrible concentration of soul matter.
That is the worst.
That's how we're
Nice.
gonna get out of it. It's just gonna start fighting internally.
Yeah. It just stands there punching itself. Left hand, right hand.
Alright. So is that Kurai?
I just want to know how high Kurai is from the ground.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say 100 feet. I'm not really good at visual for this view. I don't know. I never thought this far for how high.
You sure about that one?
No, I'm never sure.
Okay.
So you're just landing?
Oh, I'm not gonna land.
Alright. Just to verify, how high?
Oh god.
You could be like 120 feet in the air if you want.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Sure!
Yeah.
Many D6 for that?
I don't know.
That's like 20d6.
Alright! Don't get hit!
Yeah.
Let's
Thanks.
symbolize it with this.
Thankfully, you're not the one concentrating on this, but oh boy, you could get fucked by this.
I dare
It's
say,
fine.
if you do drop from that height, it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, like a Dispel Magic will end you, Kurai.
Well, I hope no
Before-
one has that.
Before Gripthod's turn, from their invisibility... Oh, fuck, I forgot you have True Sight.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! You will be able to see them. Having walked into space, you see these beautiful critters.
I love that. Just that. Yeah, I do have I can't see them. Oh god, I wish I could.
Made with the shape of like a combination of beetle and spider. These horrible looking constructs warp into space and warp out of it as they open tiny miniature wormholes in their location.
I hate it.
Yeah, not a big fan.
Yeah, this is fine.
It's going to use its multi-attack. As part of the multi-attack, it can use a spatial jump, which it will use. As it like tears onto the fabric of reality in front of it, creating a tiny wormhole. This one swoops right in, crawling, and reappears right behind you.
Yeah, of course it does.
Oh my no.
We are
Let me. Oh, hold up.
so fucked.
Is adding to global climate change. This can't be healthy.
Let me take your. You
I'd rather
can
you-
be happy.
Probably not.
I will be honest, I
Sorry.
couldn't tell what. Like, I don't know what you said.
Let me.
Basically told you that you can take your sorrows away. You can be happy, and the best way to do it is by hitting you in the face.
No.
I'm gonna take your depression away.
Gotta beat the
Ah!
gotta beat the sad out of you.
Yeah.
Which one of us it's hitting?
Can it beat the anxiety
good point.
away?
1, 2, 3 is Kiki. 4, 5, 6 is Persephone. Let's see. Who's the target?
Until morale improves.
Congratulations, it's Persephone.
Cool.
Well,
I mean, let's be real. Either way, the damage is going to Persephone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
16 does not hit Persephone though, I believe.
Nope. 21 AC, baby.
Holy crap.
Nice. 15 damage. These are D8s.
Wow. It kind of
That was
rolled
good.
Is
Yep,
Yeah,
roll
that's
garbage.
second roll was that was butts. Okay.
Also, the Grasper of Sorrows emits an aura. An aura of misery.
Oh. But what if I'm already depressed?
Can't
Must
brag.
make-
Don't worry,
Insane.
it literally can take that away from you, as showcased by the other one, who is going to
don't-
5, 10, 15,
I
20,
wanted to.
25.
Wait.
No, please.
Jen,
no.
DM, can it take away anxiety too?
Yeah, it can make you very happy.
Oh my god.
This one is gonna look
I
at
need to
you
be one
getting
of those
crit
bitches.
and say in another robotic voice so you can understand it. Here, let me weave your pain away. And the mask, the lower part, unhinges, and a black void begins to emanate the space around you, and slowly suck it towards the Grasper of Sorrows as it uses Absorb Misery. Oh, it's up to 3 creatures. Oh, that's nice. Oh,
I mean-
sorry. Shit, it can't use that. Damn it.
Okay.
I realized.
Oh,
you haven't
okay.
failed your saving throw against the Aura of Misery. You don't have
Not yet,
extra
anyway.
sorrow.
No, we have
Well-
to start our turn there. Which,
What about the
Yeah.
people? What about the thing that has the Aura of Misery? Is it miserable?
Are you miserable? Do you feel miserable?
I will
If you
ask.
feel miserable, it can take your sorrow away.
Are there more people in tents who are maybe feeling miserable?
Yeah, the people who are
well,
currently
there's a
hiding in
corpse
tents.
in here?
There is a corpse in there.
That corpse
We're gonna
can't feel
retcon
anything.
this, and he just turns around.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, knew it.
Oh.
Ah! From
It's
inside,
okay.
a horrible
Make you
scream
happy.
echoes out.
2 more
Taking
weeks
your
to
misery
retire.
away.
Perfect. That is the Grasper's turn. Thoughtgrim, your turn.
So, recognizing tournament shit and things have definitely hit the fan here, Grimthod's gonna not fuck around here. I know that we can dash and get there, but I don't like the idea of doing that. So instead, I'm going to put an arm on, or a hand onto Van's shoulder and just go, yeah, no, we're not messing around with flying. Here we go. And I'm going to Dimension Door the two of us there.
Nice.
Nice.
Where? Drop yourself. I'll see you.
So I'll go here.
Alright, just move yourself.
Oh, cool.
And so I'll come out basically the same place you did, right?
Yep.
Also, you're still flying.
Yes.
Yeah,
still can find
both
us.
of you just reappear. As I'm guessing you're casting... Spell?
Yes, sorry, Dimension Door. Sorry,
Yes,
I should
yes,
have posted.
No worries. As basically Grimthor shouts forward, and the space in front of him wibbles and hairs as both of you warp before the Gear Hulk, who looks down towards you.
Fly up towards him. Looking face to
Grip.
face.
Grimthod will bonus action enter a rage and go, yeah, big fuckface, come on!
I think
You
you
are
guys
very
twice your
angry.
size.
I would love it if the robot just went on what? Oh god. He's that kind of robot.
Negative. I need not approach you. You have approached me.
Oh,
You know,
you're approaching me.
he's got kind of a point.
He does kind of have a point.
Very nice, very nice.
Don't use logic on me.
How high are you, Grimthog?
Teleport 10 people off the ground.
Nice. And so is Van, because you dragged him with you.
That was
doesn't
coming in
look like
treetop level anyway. Just nap of the earth.
Persephone, when you start your turn behind you, the aura of misery begins to affect your mind. I would like to give me a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
I'm not looking. I've closed my eyes. Did I make it?
22.
Hey,
Nothing
I'll
happens.
say there's a 2 in it.
Oh, cool. Cool. Pog.
Fantastic. There's a 22. You are completely unaffected as you feel the sting of sorrow begin to weighing you down. You quickly shake it off.
Darling, I've dealt with shit scarier than you. I think I've literally been to hell. What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
That sounds horrible. Let me take the burden off of your shoulders.
Oh, sweetie. I went to therapy. I'm fine.
When I just say that sounds like something a creepy dude does to you in an inappropriate time.
Rasper's like head tilts like 2 degrees.
Oh,
Was
God.
it a licensed therapist? I'm a licensed therapist.
You have your action, your
Major
bonus action.
insurance is
Alright.
covered.
Alright. What the fuck? am I
Alright,
gonna
alright,
do?
alright.
These things are resistant to magic, right?
Oh,
We
Maybe.
don't know these. This is our first time fighting. We don't know.
One way to
Maybe.
find out.
Oh boy. What do I have to attack with? Alright. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna use I don't have a sword. I have a gun.
A gun or a sickle. You have a dragon sickle.
I have the dragon. I think I'm gonna use the dragon sickle. I think that is the smart choice here. So that's a
That's
22 to
hit.
hit.
Slash.
Want to dump a divinity smitty into that?
I am going to as well, on top of that.
Oh boy.
So it also takes the Blessed Strike because of the cleric shit I took.
Yep.
And then I
It's
think
a
I
free
also have
smite.
to roll a D something.
Yes, your dragon sickle does deal bonus damage.
Yeah, let me really quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to keep it simple. I'm gonna cast, use a first level Wrathful Smite. So it's a Wisdom 14. It's not that high, but it'll do 2 psychic damage.
Yes.
Also,
you also
yeah,
deal a
it's-
d6 extra lightning damage
damage.
with it.
Yes. Oh wow, I'm fucking cool. So that's
Ooh, 18
okay. So that's 8, 16, 18 damage total.
You
It has to make
hack
a Wisdom
down.
saving throw or be frightened of me until the spell ends.
How are you not immune to the frightened condition, you garbage?
Nah!
He's meant to deal with other people's feelings, not his own.
Well,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
oh,
it's
that's
all
why
feral.
you're not afraid. Oh, that's why. +8 to wisdom saves.
Oh boy.
And of course,
Of course, yeah, advantage as well.
I'm okay. Like,
yep,
Yeah, no.
so it's not scared of me. It still takes
all the damage.
The damage.
Yep. You basically hack the sickle in between the gears in the back of its head. Radiant energy just rakes through the constructed parts with little vines sprouting in between the mechanisms. Oh.
Ouchies.
Yeah. Fuck
This
off.
equip-
This equipment is delicate.
What does that even mean?
You
you
break
have,
it,
you have a
run
bonus
it.
action still.
You have voided your wand.
That was my
yeah, Wrathful-
attack was my action. Smite is my bonus action.
Yeah, Wrathful Smite.
Wrathful Smite, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
not moving anywhere.
Understandable. The Iron Priest. What are you doing? You shit. You are.
Ya boy.
Oh. Ha. Okay. Interesting specialization in this guy. Huh.
Sign me
Alright.
up, fuck.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do this. Looks over to the two of you approaching the Gear Hulk out of points.
Glory to the masked one, glory to Averin. Be still and accept the grace and judgment of their
Word. And it is going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level.
Oh boy.
At
Oh.
Wisdom
both
save?
Van and
With
Grimthorpe.
my sword.
Oh, counterspell.
Yeah.
Counterspell
Crap!
sword. Okay.
Yes! Van, you cleave through the air and the magic dispels immediately.
So here's
That
an
is-
important
I'll
deal with
question.
you in a minute.
Here's an important question. Do we think that Hold Person works on the iron constructs here? It's definitely not going to work on the Gear Hulk, but maybe on them?
Maybe. I could try it.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Speaking of which, Van Ayla.
Should I try that or just start swinging?
I think just start swinging for right
Yeah.
Up to you.
Going after the Gear Hulk. Where are you?
I am very hard to hit.
Am I looking right past it? Like crossbow. There it is. Okay. Boop.
That
I don't know
absolutely
why.
misses.
I don't know why I still have it on. Did it? No, that rolled regular. Oh, because
Yep.
I got a 17 when I rolled a 1. Duh.
You
Oh,
swing. King!
How do you have plus 16 to hit?
Because I'm a bad mamma jamma.
Told
You know-
you.
I believe that.
Also, he's got a +3 weapon.
Yeah.
On top of other things. That's a crittle though.
Oh my god!
Ow.
Sure is.
And
Do
a
I
third
reroll that
one.
one? Do I reroll that one, bud?
Oh yeah. What is the
1d10.
damage dice on that one? 1d10. Oop,
Nice.
fine. Yeah.
Extra 4 damage.
And does a 20 hit?
20 misses.
20 misses.
Oof.
Well, I do have the extra swing for the crit, and that's another.
Oh my god!
Okay, alright there, Captain Crits.
Captain Crit!
I love
Road full swing.
God. I love Van in combat. It's so good every
It's so
time.
good.
I don't do a lot of things well.
The contract
mean
goes,
you
I
get-
am very hard to hit. Van, I am about to prove you so wrong.
Because
You're-
you crit, do you get to hit again, or is it just a one?
That's what that extra
Okay.
crit was.
1 for the crit, yeah.
Okay.
Or if somebody on one of them, I get another roll too.
Yeah,
Right, that
no,
was your action and bonus action. You still have your action sword. You want to
You
use
could action surge if you wanted, but
Yeah. What the hell? Let's go for it.
twould be a shame to waste it.
Yeah.
it. Sure thing.
Bam. Another crit.
No. that's
22
straight-
misses.
22. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Oh
22
my
misses.
god! 22
Great Gatsby.
misses.
So 20 misses.
Yep, 22
There's
misses.
another crit. I knew
God
it was
damn
There
it!
we go.
24 extra damage. Oh.
Does a 25 do it?
25 hits
All right.
for 13 damage.
Damn, Van. Damn.
Damn.
Don't look
damn
so hard to
that
hit to me.
I'm so looking forward to when Van hits the point where he gets 4 attacks per turn
Oh,
before
yes.
he even
Yeah,
crits.
anyway.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my movement to kind of slide over here, and hopefully that'll let Grimthud flank or something.
Yep, as you fly around, you're 10 feet off the ground. That's fantastic. So good. So good.
It also means you get to block Persephone and Kiki from this guy.
Yeah.
The Faceless Angel actually has actions.
Oh,
Yes.
Some very pitiful ones.
It should just go home. It should just go home.
Really fucking should, huh?
Space Angel,
I
that's our. This is Space
As
Angel
it's-
reporting in.
As his action is gonna move like 5, 10.
Ask El Dumbass what happens. Just go home. Take a
It
day
is
off.
also invisible.
Not
Everybody
for
but Kiki.
me.
Yeah, you can see it. It is going to use its action to channel through its little thingy that it has, and as it spins, you would see an invisible visage within it. What appears to be a human head with a monocle on it, looking in.
Huh?
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 Eh?
Soul Charge Gearhulk time. It preps its hands backwards and points its cannon to the unfortunate direction of everything here,
Man.
including its own ally.
So it's doing basically a cone for me, Van, Persephone.
Oh,
Kiki
not a
kind of
cone.
thing.
It's an 120-foot long, 5-foot wide.
So you.
As
Grimthod
it
is out of
charges the
this.
cannon in its chest, and it fires forward in a stream of an explosion of soul energy that crackles through. I need Van, Kiki, and the Grasper of Sorrows to make constant
Oh.
saving throws.
But not Grimthod, no.
Nope. The line is going like so.
I rolled like hurts.
17.
I am also gonna rebuke the violent. I'm gonna use a Channel Divinity and rebuke the
Very
Vine
nice.
on that.
Both of them fail. After attacking, deals
17
damage
fail?
with an attack. Sorry, it's with an attack.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
easy
there's
to
a
attack.
save.
Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Actually, one moment. I'll double check. Give me a second.
It's
Fuck,
with it. I just.
I didn't have time to transform into my form.
Give me a
Yeah.
moment.
Let me get my calculator up.
One moment. I'm double checking.
Is it? If it's
Not
just
all
like
spells
a
are attacks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So you can use this once it
Ow.
makes an attack roll, but not a saving throw. Based on
Okay.
material.
That makes sense. Thank you.
However, I need to make a. I need to see if the poor Grasper of Sorrows is.
Yeah, also, I think Persephone, you need to roll your con save.
Persephone does not. It's a
No, I didn't
5-foot
get hit.
line. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Which
so you're
I'm
just
gonna
getting hit
change
with
in
Kiki damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna
because-
probably change this feature to be to be
Kiki's
lighter.
fully resistant to it. How much damage did you take, Kiki?
20.
You take 46 points of necrotic damage.
Resistance.
Both of you.
23.
So it's 26. Which I'm so
23.
sad I didn't have time for, or that I
23.
would touch this other one, guys, because I would have been immune to that.
Anyway,
Man.
are you immune
Well,
to
I'm-
necrotic?
I'm
feeling
not.
a little bit
I'm not at the
Under
moment.
the weather.
Yeah, I'm not feeling
Half of
too
23.
too hot.
One moment. The Grasper of Swords, that it gets hit by the necrotic energy, it does not seem to be that affected by it.
It's resistant to necrotic.
As it basically takes the necrotic force from the blast and goes,
What sorrow? I can hold it. I can keep it.
and then, for an extra just fuck you, the Gear Hulk is gonna launch one of the rockets in its back. Rocket strike. I'm gonna see where it flies. 1 is Kurai, 2 is Persephone, 3 is
Oh.
Kiki, 4 is Van, 5 is Grimthod, and 6, anything it chooses. Anything it chooses! You know what,
chooses.
Kurai? You can take a rocket.
No, I don't. No,
Oh
I can't.
no! Kurai's in the air!
I know.
No,
That's
wait.
what
Wait,
you
wait!
It
Wait.
can't reach him. It's a point
Yeah.
within 60 feet. Damn it!
Oh,
Oh well. I
You're
guess
welcome.
it's someone else. Do I just drop a rocket on top of the Grasper? Oh, holy shit.
That would be
I mean,
No,
might
no,
as
no.
well.
We're just gonna. Oh god, actually, it's not a good idea to bombard itself, is it? Are you resistant or anything? Fuck! What are you resist? Not immune. Alright, sure. It's gonna fucking rocket. It's the rocket flies into the air. And falls like right in front of it, directly on Van.
oh.
Van, I need you to give me a strength saving throw. Grimthod and the Gear Hulk need to make a dexterity
That's
one,
a
and I need to
specialty.
see.
Yeah, I'm good at those.
I don't need to worry about Van making a
Oh, I
strength saving
fucked
throw.
up.
I know he's fine.
Oh no.
But I am worried about Grimthod.
Alright, how much am I taking?
That's
Let's see,
dexterity,
so-
but yes.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he
no,
needs
the
to make
dex
a
save-
dex.
Yeah, I'm taking dex for the splash damage, basically.
Dex
Oh,
is only
okay.
for the necrotic, yes.
Alright,
So Van, you
so-
take half of both.
So I'm taking 8 plus, so that's like 42 points of damage.
Yeah.
Cool, that's totally fine.
Magic resistance does not save it from its own rocket. Takes the damage, but it has resistance to both instances.
It really just fucked itself up.
Yeah.
However, it just bombed itself, which is so bad.
Yep.
No, this is nice for us.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. No, we
As
like
basically
it.
for a
So
moment,
51 is 26.
yes. As basically you see the Gear Hulk for a brief moment as the explosion occurs within it. You hear it go from within, wispy, echoing sounds.
We should have known it.
Yeah.
Neat.
Oh god. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
We should have made the other mission.
As the souls within it seem to not quite agree on that last course of action.
Grimthod looks up to his like, man, you really showed off a piece of fucked up machinery to these guys, didn't you?
My only purpose is to serve.
Dimitri.
Yeah, I think you're a broken one, mate.
But you don't sell
well-
your best ones to the allies, right?
Here's the question now. Did that beam? How far did that beam travel? By the way.
120 feet. Just it like speared through another tent in the background and killed like 2 people in it.
Bad day for anyone not on guard duty.
There's like a random soldier like on the outskirts of the camp looking back like, holy shit.
And well, like I'm still 3 turns away.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Wait.
guess I'll just move up.
I mean, you could just dimension door.
Yeah, but that's a spell slot.
You're a
It's a
wizard.
spell slot It's a spell slot I could save for something else. It's a 4th level spell.
Oh,
you're a
mister, I
wizard.
have more spell slots than 3. Must be nice.
So, yeah, I'll move and dash.
Very well.
And it's still 120 feet, so.
Yeah. Now here's the question: how mad are people going to be at me?
That
knows?
depends.
The dead bodies around.
I don't see it. If I don't see it happening,
It's not happening.
it's not
I
happening.
mean, you dash. We'll see how things pan out next turn, bud.
Yeah. Like, I don't think it's going to be necessary at this point.
Who knows? The Iron Arcanist will act if that's your turn.
Yep. That's it. That's action, bonus action, bonus action. Yeah.
Yes, very good.
Or action movement, not bonus action, but you know, dash. Not rogue.
No, I wish I did. Okay. Well, for starters, Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Jason
why are your
Bourne.
things so AoE based? Damn.
I mean, dude, come on. He can hit the Gear Hulk. He can take it.
He can also hit the Grasper of Sorrows.
Is he just immune to the damage? Let me see.
No.
Oh.
No.
Huh.
No.
What's the
Actually, he's
choice?
vulnerable to that damage, and that's why he should use it.
Stop gaslighting me, please.
No.
No, no.
No!
He's just invulnerable.
Stop! Let me get the radius. I need to see how far this reaches.
Consuela, the ultimate gaslighter.
No. No.
Oh, this Iron Knight is gonna have
Iki
a
no
horrible day,
home.
Sure. Both
Man.
Arcanists are gonna like move not there.
Yep,
Yes, move it to your
yep,
own.
Yep.
Move it to your own blast radius, you dumb fucks.
They're gonna move right there. They're gonna point into the tent, and from them a bead of force energy flies off. And they're gonna use Arcane Wave twice.
Damn.
He
really
and
shit
Persephone
damage.
and the knight that is in there must strength saving throws against force energy.
The first one. I don't have an advantage, but sure.
I mean, the first one would have been 19 anyway.
Yeah. And then a 9. We're so good at that! I do have a plus
Fantastic.
1, I think.
Well, my first one made
but,
it.
you
My
know.
first one makes it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Your
you
first
made
one
the
both
first
be make
one.
it, and then the second one both be fuck it.
yeah.
16 and the knight just goes colliding in the back, taking additional damage.
Hold on, let me
The
count
other
how
one
much damage I take.
explodes.
Uh,
In the first one, you succeeded, so you take 8 force energy, and that's it.
I
And
take
so did
16.
Persephone. On the second one,
so
you
that's
took 22
4.
damage and then collided directly.
11.
Well,
Full set.
yours is halved. The
Yeah,
22
that's
is
what I'm
halved.
counting.
Yes, damage is half because of your bond.
I
Yes,
just need
for
to
me.
know how much.
Do
yeah.
I take the additional 7 damage?
Because you collide, yes, you both collide with the grasp.
Right, so that's
The second
10,
explosion knocks you
3.
back.
So I take
Yes.
18
And as-
damage in total.
And as you
Okay,
collide, the grasper's claws like are placed on your shoulder. As it
29
says.
and then 18. Oh, I'm fucked up.
Mhm.
I'm a little fucked up right now.
You
Please
hear from
heal.
behind you in a low tone. Let me take your sorrows away.
No, I'm good. Listen, I'm tired of having people bid on my soul. It's sort of it's been there, done that. I would like to not do it again. I would like to have my own soul. Thank you.
Maybe
Creature
just a
seems
light
to
shoulder
be-
rub.
What
Beyond
save was it?
Ah, creepy.
What save is it?
Oh, I can post that. One moment. The Grasper of Saurus's aura of misery kicks in.
I believe
Yeah.
Wisdom
wisdom.
save. This is 16.
Fuck. Okay.
Whoa!
let's not look.
I'm fine.
Success.
Oh no, Persephone, you're fine. You're fine. It's only on the
Persephone,
start
you're
of your...
fine.
Oh,
It's
it's
on the
only,
start
okay.
of your
Never mind.
turn. Yeah.
Never mind. I didn't. Don't look at me. I just heard Kiki rolling. I'm like, I'll roll too, because we're.
Yeah. Yeah, so, anyways, Tassa's Otherworldly Guys. Higher plane, because it gives me Radiant and Necrotic immunity.
Hmm.
And a +2 to my AC, which is 19 at the moment. I like that number.
Sure
That's
thing.
a big number. That's only my bonus action, so I'm gonna grab Persephone. Then I have 40 feet of flying movement. And
You conjure the otherworldly energies that seem to take form as an infernal figure of yourself stands in the place
not an
within the
infernal.
tent.
Higher plane.
Lower planes, you said.
No, higher plane.
Upper planes? Oh, so upper planes means you're immune to fire and poison damage.
No, it's.
Oh no,
No,
it's the other
no.
way around.
Yeah.
Correct. Upper plane.
It's a
Sorry,
super weird
an
way to put
angelic,
it,
a
I know.
celestial version of yourself. Yes,
Yes,
very important.
yes,
I
yes.
misread that. Very good.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna fly. Fuck. When I'm carrying Persephone, I can only go. No, I can go 40 feet.
20
yes.
feet.
40. Because I can dash as an action.
Right, yes, you can action dash if you want to. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, let's
You're
go
getting
this
a
way
tag
because
of
friends are that
opportunity.
way.
The Grasper of Sorrows reacts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
I
say,
know.
leave me. You
No.
can fly.
No! You come with me! Dang, that actually hits.
Slash. As you're flying away, the Grasper takes a long scratch on your back.
Concentration tech.
Right.
Oh, that would be so bad.
I'm fine.
You're okay.
Ugh, success! You fly out of the burning tent and land onto the ground.
So both of you take 5 points of damage from the slash.
Yeah.
I took 10.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
No, you don't take 10. You only take
No,
5.
because it
you
only
take
made 1 attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I do. Okay.
You only take 5,
Let me
yeah.
put that 5 back real quick.
Oh, I thought
Yes.
you were taking Kiki's damage.
She does.
Yep, that's the bond.
Yeah.
Half
that's
is
that's
dealt to
5,
both.
but I didn't get hit by the guy. We're good.
You can only hit one creature.
Yeah,
for
that's
now,
my
at
bonus
least.
action, movement, and action. I have nothing
Action to
else.
grab Persephone and fly off.
Well, my action
yeet.
was to dash.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Sure, I can say you can grab each other, like, for free. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yes.
As that happens, is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't... Action, movement, bonus action. I can't do anything else.
From within this tent and the other tent, the Iron Knights like emerge. The other one is very much just Terminator mode. Poof, poof, poof. Enters inside, distant screaming ensues. The other one exits. Poof. Looks around. Holding its maul, it's gonna look to Grimthod.
Yes.
You're
Look at the
flying.
barbarian.
Yep.
5, 10.
Look at the
I will note,
barbarian.
I'm 10 feet. I'm 10
Okay,
feet
nice.
up, so you know if it
It
feels
does
like
have
it
a
can
ranged
get me.
attack in the form of a shock pulse.
Go for it,
He's
buddy.
8 foot tall and rippling with muscles. Why wouldn't you look at him?
That
Fire.
That's a miss.
somehow misses. You missed Grimthod. You fail at life.
I don't think it is a miss so much as an orb of electricity like connects with you and disperses harmlessly on your body.
Grimthod just like looks around and is like, I am busy.
Calculated.
In a minute.
The other
Sir?
knight
Sir, I will fight you in a minute.
Looks towards Van. And is going to... You're 10 feet off the ground, you say?
Yes.
It's gonna get right under you and swing upwards.
Ah, my ankles.
Swipe,
Watch the
swipe.
junk. You got
Oh, God,
Lady
I
V
think-
to deal with.
Is that 2 hits?
I think so.
Yes.
I don't think
Hit.
18 hits. Does it?
Oh, that's bad.
18. Yeah, that's my armor class.
Yeah, meets it.
The power of negating crits is, of course, neglected by not having the 8. And thank God.
19.
As let's like swing upwards, he manages to hit your feet.
Ow.
Cracks you
that
both
happens
ankles.
sensation.
Oh,
Nasty.
you know what?
As it swipes twice, it says,
Sentinel mode engaged.
Oh, I got one of those too, pal.
"Can Coda,
Okay. So,
you're far away."
Koda's gonna reach into his bag, pull out his potion. I don't know how long I've had this. I've had this for a very fucking long time. And I'm gonna activate my ring to summon the genie.
Again? Alright.
I'm gonna look to him and be like, sorry, we're a little late to the party.
Yeah.
How much do you like blowing up things?
The genie apparates before you. Ha! Back to the material world. Explosions? Why, but
Yeah.
distractions!
How much do you like beating up the tournament people?
I am sorry. The tournament people?
Yeah, those giant robots.
A proper challenge to fight. I will say, when I gave you the ring, I did. But if it is only for feats of battle, I am not against it. But I was expecting some kind of feast in the queen.
I was really hoping for one of those too. We really haven't got the chance to do one of those. Actually, what is one like on your plane? We'll have to discuss
A
that after
wonder
this.
beyond wonders. Life
better be
is as
fun.
ale.
Persephone coughs up blood in the distance.
You'll have to invite me sometime. I guess we're a little late.
Indeed, we are. I can get us.
Alright.
I am breaking up. There we go.
So we can get us there. Alright. Was that be my action?
I will be his action.
Was my action using the ring at all? Or was that just use the ring?
It is an action to call the genie.
Okay. So I'm going to bonus action dragon shape, but putting the potion in the mouth and not eating it yet. I'm holding it there. And I'll use it next turn.
Oh my god. I wonder what this fuck is gonna do.
There.
What the fuck potion do you have in your jaw, my dude?
So curious.
What
We'll
is in
see.
your
No,
mouth?
no, surprise us, surprise us, surprise
We'll
us.
see.
Very well.
Coda, what do you have in your mouth?
The
Spit it
genie
out.
looks
Spit it
over
out. Spit it out.
and points to the space. Come! No dimension!
And a genie and a dragon pop up.
The genie points to the space between everything. And you're a dragon?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
There's a
Alright,
problem.
Coda will whisper to the genie though. Well, I can transform after either or. But how cool is it look? The genie walks through and a dragon walks through. They're just like... It's like, it looks cool, it does.
One moment, I need to read something just to make sure that I'm not doing this incorrect.
Oh, is there a size limit?
No, not that. I'm just checking to see. This is extreme misuse of this spell.
It's what we're here for. We misuse magic the entire time.
I don't think you can cast plane shift, just teleport you like 1,200 feet.
I don't think it works. I think teleport works
it
like that.
It doesn't work. Fuck,
Not
I don't
plane
think he can
shift.
actually get you there. He can get himself there, but he can't get you there.
Oh, that's fine. If he gets
Wait.
there, he gets there. Wait, what?
He can kind of get you there.
As long as I'm not a
Wingcraft
cloud.
is not the thing you want cast on you though at the moment.
He can get there. I'll be there in a bit. Trust me.
Very well. He's going to start flying with his action.
Yep.
He's going to dash.
And I
180
will-
feet, so he's going to
and I-
disappear.
Yep. And I will, with my movement, fly a little bit farther behind. But there's the genie!
Oh, hey, blue guy!
I arrive!
Good to see you, mate.
You ain't ever had a friend like him.
Let us keep this on the down low for now.
Oh,
Big
right.
construct. Dr. Kurai Sang of 120.
Yeah, after realizing that bomb, I'm just gonna like lower down to 10 feet.
Alright.
And at the same time, I was like, is that a genie?
You have not seen Aladdin.
I have not seen. No. This
You ain't never had a friend like him.
no, of course not.
I spit up more blood.
Her blah, blah.
Oh god, where's that one spell? Not Firestorm, because there are now other people here.
Yeah, please don't set us on fire. I have 15 health. I started this fight at 174. I have
I think you
15.
can still firestorm. I think it could still happen.
I mean, yeah. I mean, as long as everyone else is okay, sure. I'm not gonna cast Firestorm. The only damage spell I have. It's a big
Oh
damage spell.
god, alright. So I'm gonna give you something,
Yeah,
because as part of Firestorm you can choose to place them wherever you want.
yeah.
Let me get the cubes. There they are. Alright, here's a square. Tell me where to place it.
Oh, delicious. I want to put it on the big man.
On the
Yep,
big
that's one
lion.
square. You have
Big
so
man,
many
yes.
of them.
No, just at him. Him particular. Fuck that guy
Just
particularly.
one guy for Firestorm?
So
Well-
you can basically connect. You can basically like make a geometric shape of squares off of that first one.
I
That
can.
like hits multiple people. Yeah, that's how firestorm works.
Oh.
Do they have to
Yep.
touch though?
Yeah,
They
they, have
have
to
to
touch
touch.
each other.
Yeah.
But like you could be like, okay, I'm gonna put one square. Like I'm gonna connect two squares together to hit Mr. Nightman and Mr. Angel
Yeah, you get
and
like
Mr.
10
Priest
of them, so...
Oh,
and
damn.
Mr. Shadow grasping shadow fuckface. And maybe Mr. Arcanist. You can throw one
You
up
know,
there.
it's kind of funny as someone who previously played as a wizard who loves to cast everything on fire. I have never picked that spell because I know my DM will never allow me to have it.
So, these are the number of squares you get, kid.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh,
you've already got
shit.
one on your soul,
Alright.
dude.
How did I never
Uh.
also know about? Well, I've never played a wizard, so
Yeah.
Druids also get this.
I know.
I played 2 druids, and I. Listen,
That's
So, where do you want
Um,
to place the next
campaign.
square?
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna
play a
place it
druid.
on the Iron Priest onto the right.
Alright,
So
it's
you'll need
almost
two-
within range. You can
So you'll
get
need
two squares
for
to do
him.
Gonna have it move down to the Grasper
Grasp,
of Sorrows.
Sure, makes sense.
Yeah, it has to be on the adjacent face. This is how it's gonna be.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, that
Grasper.
affects the Grasper.
Yep.
So that's
Uh,
1, 2, 3.
And then you
4,
can, like, break off and go to another location.
You could also hit your Arcanist with just one square up to the north.
I could, yes, I could hit for that one.
You can
No.
get Grimhild for one.
Yeah, hit your top. Yeah, do it.
I was like,
Do it.
yeah, no, hit me, do it,
Do
do
it.
it, do it. I was like, no.
Do it, coward.
Wrong
You
character.
You can get, like, this.
Could get that knife.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
you could actually
I
get the
could.
Faceless Knight. Not that you know
Yeah.
it's there,
No,
but you
The
could get
faceless
it.
is
Could I?
invisible,
It's
and
invisible.
also
I
30,
can't-
30 feet.
I can't see it though.
there's an
Yeah.
angel
But if
in
you
front
wanted
of
to
the
use-
Iron Knight, like right there, because we
It
can
is
still
also 30 feet
communicate.
above
Thank
the
you for that,
ground.
Kiki.
Oh, right, he's
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
that's,
right.
that's the
Oh.
other big thing. It's just 30 feet up. I'd personally say maybe drop the other one just on this Grasper Shadow. Like you're
Yeah,
not gonna,
I was thinking of moving to the Grasper of Sorrows.
Yeah.
You can always
I
just hit a random tent.
Yeah, just fuck that head.
I like this shape a lot. I like it. It's a good shape.
It's
a nice
good
shape. It's kinda like a pyramid.
Really good.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Wow.
All right. The
Ziggurat.
Iron Knight. Let's go. Let's start some saving throws. Roll the damage as I roll
Okay.
saves.
Oh,
One.
hold on.
Save.
Let me go back.
Oh,
That's great.
good start.
Excellent
Good
start.
start. Keep up, Jen. I like where this is going. Yeah, you're doing so great, Jen. I believe in you.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is amazing.
But we got into double digits.
We have.
Oh,
It's
wow.
steadily going up. There we go. What the fuck is
The
that?
gear hog, double critting.
Beautiful.
so good. Tell me the damage, Magic Day.
Oh. It's rolling.
Oh, also the Graspersaurus. Dexterity.
Oh,
Jesus
Yeah.
Christmas Christ! No!
Okay, let's
Oh.
watch.
Clerics,
let's
my
watch
man.
Let's watch
Clerics.
their HP.
Look how
Uh,
Alright.
So the Iron Knight gets third-degree burns. That's not correct. Half health immediately. He's a tank. The Iron Arcanist manages to survive.
Oh my god.
Good for him.
The Iron Priest also lives.
But barely.
Yeah, like one moment. There it is. Grasper of Swords, of course, is very chunky.
They don't even have a health bar on our side.
Yeah, we don't see the health.
Oh, they
bar.
don't?
No,
That's bad.
they're the only
Yeah,
enemy
health.
that don't have a health bar. Oh, there
shit.
we go.
Okay.
I thought they had that enabled. There we go.
I just
As
thought
for the
you were
Gear
being
Hulk,
mystical.
succeeds, takes half, 21. Then succeeds again because succeeds again. Then fucking has resistance to fire damage, 10 damage.
Oh man.
Every little bit counts.
Battlefield
Yep,
blocks.
gotta move them off there. There you go. There we go.
Back on your back on your gear pedestal.
Mhm.
There we go. As the fire basically cleaves through the battlefield before you, the flames raising up. The warforged from behind the Gearhulk go ow, 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 heavy pain, ow, ow.
Sustaining damage.
From within this tent, you just see like a charred body like
No, we
drop on
don't.
the entrance,
There's
I
no
don't see
body.
shit.
and the Grasper just looks directly towards the rest of you. That was
To be
not
fair-
very cool.
To be fair, that was
No,
kind
it
of
was
a
hot.
mercy to that guy. He was
Yeah,
being
he was already
assaulted by this.
Like
He was being
most likely
assaulted by
already
this
dead.
despair spider.
Yeah, we did him a favor.
That's your action. You have movement.
Yes. I'm gonna move. How far am I away from Persephone? 20 feet?
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh,
20
where's my
feet over,
movement?
but 100 feet up.
No, I moved down. I moved down
Okay.
after seeing like a bomb almost hitting Van.
You have 60 feet of
There.
movement, but you're like 100 feet up, so.
They could move down to 40 feet above Persephone.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down to 40 feet above her, and I still have a bonus action.
Unfortunately, you can't do any spells with your bonus.
Don't worry,
Joy.
on my turn, I got a plan. I got a fucking classy plan. And Jen's gonna be like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, suck it. It's a great plan. I just have to live. So if I could just live...
Mothra?
No,
Is it
it's
Mothra?
not. It's
No?
not Mothra. No, it's... Van's gonna love it.
Haste.
So I like to hear. The Grasper of Sorrows. They get to act.
No, they don't.
They grasp some sorrows.
No one has suffered yet.
No, I'm
surprisingly.
suffering. I'm
The
suffering.
gays have suffered, okay?
We've suffered.
They're gonna just
Fucking hate crime is
fucking
what it
work.
is.
Both
Yeah,
of them.
exactly.
This one is gonna go real shit and appear
Ah!
on top of Kurai.
Oof.
But Kura is 40 feet in the air.
Correct, and so is it, and it cannot
Oh.
fly. It is going to try
Oh.
to grapple Kurai.
Oh, hello.
It's some more
What
trauma
are
for
you?
yourself.
Kurai, can you give me an acrobatics or athletics check as the Grasper of Sorrows with its many arms tries to grapple you?
wanna know?
Oh man, they're the same, so now it doesn't matter. So I might as well roll acrobatic or something.
The DC is 17.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You are grappled.
Yay.
your movement speed is reduced to 0.
Kurai, we have talked about us being near to each other. Nothing good ever happens!
Both of you plummet out of
It's
the
a
air.
fucking curse, I swear to God.
It is a curse. I am so sorry.
It is going to where the most sorrow is. So
Yeah.
As you both like hit the ground, Kurai, can because you were 40 feet above the ground, can you roll me 46?
46?
Yes. You will take that much damage.
What the fuck?
Square impact.
Because I asked myself, where is the D6?
It's on. It's
There we go.
funny dice.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna screw that. I'm just gonna grab my real dice.
That's fair. And then it's going to with its second attack.
1,
Claw
2, 3.
for a nice 20.
I just dropped something. 4. Alright.
4 damage. Both of you take 4 damage, and Kurai, you take an additional 10 as it hits you for.
6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4. God.
Oh!
God.
Oh, that's more than that.
Yeah.
6 plus 6 is 12, plus 4 is 16, plus 4 is 20 damage. Ow.
No, I got 3 6 1 4.
6, 12, 18.
18. Very
19,
well.
20, 21, 22 damage from Paul?
Yeah, 22 damage total.
Yep. And the other one disappears, and fucking reappears on top of the genie.
Uh,
You try to grapple it?
Fool! I have no sorrows for you to grasp. Oh, you still got
Come
me
on.
though.
Come on, you've befriended me. You can do it.
As it appears,
I-
the genie
My man
like
flexes
holds
it
it
away.
with one hand in the air, and as it does so, beneath it, air begins to gush upwards. As with one finger, the Grasper of Sorrows levitates on top of the genie smiles and goes, "Isn't this what the tournament offers? I am in." The second attack will be to try and grapple again.
Is it not falling?
It tries. It will fall immediately if it fails this one.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a good
yeah,
one.
no. That's even with a crit, he can't resist that.
As
Oh, shit!
Dang it, he didn't pay attention to our workout plan.
The Grasper sort of wraps around him, and both of them plummet onto the ground.
I'm gonna miss this guy when Coda loses that ring.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Rolls 3d6.
What y'all talking about? Lose the ring.
Uh-huh.
You
Oh
missed
boy,
a
that's
D6.
7 damage. That's about it. Now they're both on the ground.
Oh,
Thud
no,
Grim.
they were 30 feet up. Never mind.
Thudgrim! Thudgrim's gonna run around to here to get some flanking for Van.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to start doing some swinging. Because that's what he's
course.
good at. It has been established that trying to hit this dude is kind of hard.
Hard itch.
Hard-ish. You know, like if you aren't constantly critting like someone. So yeah, I'm gonna not go for Great Weapon Master because that's just not gonna fucking happen. Instead, we're just gonna go in with some spanking.
Are you gonna rage?
Banking?
Oh, I'm already raging. I've been raging since last turn.
Oh shit.
Yes,
I was paying attention.
That is a 22 to hit.
that misses.
Second attack, 18 also misses.
Correct.
Gripthod is going to bonus action Booming Blade to get a third attack off, in the hopes of actually hitting this fucking thing.
Yep.
Come on.
That
30.
does hit.
Thank God.
Okay.
So that
Fire
What
Race Thunder.
rarity? A question. What rarity is Spanker as a weapon?
so it is a +2 weapon. It's not legendary.
That would make it very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
So that is obviously you'll need to do your own reductions in regards to the actual damage there, but that is
Fire
30
Race
points of
Thunder.
damage.
Nice.
Yeah, indeed.
It's
Resist
probably going to get
fire.
reduced because it's not a legendary weapon. But yeah, that is unfortunately grim. He can't do much else there because this thing is, as he said, really hard to hit.
-2 minus. Booming Blade is not resisted.
It's thunder damage, yeah, I wouldn't imagine it is.
Yes. However, as your blade strikes it, it makes a cut through the armor, but otherwise it does not seem to leave an impact.
He's right, this thing is real fucking tough.
Is it my
Stephanie.
turn? On your big boy. Because I'm pretty sure I'm within range still to do this. If not, I can just shift slightly, but... Because he's large. He should
He's
still
very
be
big.
within
I
30
think
feet.
you
Girl,
do
you
need
gotta
to
heal
make a
yourself.
I think you do need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Channel
because you're in
Divinity,
Aurora.
Path of the Grave. No, it's
For
nothing.
my channel
as it-
divinity?
Channel Divinity is nothing. As you point, suddenly the creature is cursed. The next time you will take damage, it will have vulnerability.
Van, fuck it up!
My bonus action is to cast Healing Word on myself at 4th level.
That's wise.
So that-
As basically, as you point towards it, a dark shadow forms underneath the Gear Hulk that spans under Grimthod. For a brief moment, you feel the presence of death itself hang over this construct. I have 14 health.
That's my turn. That's it. I've used my action,
Yeah,
my bonus action.
The Iron Priest goes, oof, ouchies, my non-existent bones. Sure, it is gonna approach this Arcanist. And cast a spell. Actually, no, you know what? It's gonna approach the Gear Hulk. You're small, get under it. Extending a hand, channeling divine energy. The priest is gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Spell.
Fuck!
Oh god, man, that's beautiful.
You store a 4th level Cure Wounds on your sword.
Oh, I'm gonna need that soon.
Hell yeah. Is that all of the charges you can store now?
I think so. I can only do 2.
Cool.
And it's your turn, as the priest looks up, surprised that the miracle did not work.
Hit it,
It's
hit
you
it, hit
soon,
it, hit
don't
it,
you
hit
worry.
it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. You have advantage, you have advantage.
Oh, alright. Advantage. I put the van in advantage.
Hell yeah.
And it's vulnerable, so it's gonna take double whatever damage you
30.
That is doubled.
So that is
34.
34 damage.
As the curse dissipates, and the shadow beneath it swipes upwards behind the golem, just as Van swipes forward, the Gear Hulk seems to take the slice from 2 different angles. At this point, the Gear Hulk is like cracking up its main frame. Soul sap like slipping through cracks in its form.
That was one attack.
Nice.
All the rest are still advantage.
24.
4. That hits.
Nice.
11.
11 damage. 26
26.
also hits. Hit.
And a
No
crit.
crits.
And a crit as you do it.
Which
And then
gives
you
me
get
one
an
more.
extra attack, yeah.
I do.
One
yeah.
more.
23.
23 just hits.
Oh,
We know the
We
AC.
found the AC.
23.
we've got him bracketed.
Slash, 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 slash. Warning, critical damage. Exceeded. Emergency repairs.
Also, just to throw it out there, Van, did you want to re-roll that one of those ones on the
Oh, yeah.
the 9 on your crit? Because that was a
Oh,
1 on the dice.
Yeah, absolutely.
More
D10, right?
Yo!
Hey.
Extra
That's 7
slice.
more damage.
That's your action.
Yeah,
think also
and my
most
bonus
active.
action as well, because I used that with the counterspell.
Fantastic. As you basically like start cleaving. Not start. You have been cleaving into this golem Right now, you're just like at its face, hacking downwards, opening parts of its faceplate open, revealing the intricate gears within, turning and spinning. The soul work that spills forth. It is a mastery of artifice that you're ruining and breaking apart with great effort, but nonetheless breaking it. The Faceless Angel, observing everything, is gonna do the thing that it's doing and keep observing. Emergency! Emergency! The Gearhulk is gonna try to roll, but it doesn't matter because that's not what it's doing. Yeah, it doesn't even recharge, that's great. It is going to use Rocket Barrage. Unleash Payload. From the back, 6 different rockets fly upwards.
Strength
It can choose multiple points. A creature can only be affected by one of them, so at a time. So he's gonna choose multiple little points. Let's get some radiuses.
Great.
One is absolutely here. Oh, poor Arcanist. Another one will be behind it.
Why don't you move it over 3 more spaces?
Yeah, just a little bit. Just scoot it that way.
Like this way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you'll select Grimthod and you'll also hit Faceless Angel.
Oh, actually, that's a pretty good.
Boy.
One.
That's a bad cluster.
I'm gonna die.
Madagascar.
Rockets
Well-
fall!
Well, if not
So-
from your own
Skies.
damage, then mine.
Everyone! Van, you're not Van Grimthor.
I shouldn't have
Are
had
we-
advantage, right?
Are we in the air?
You are in the
No.
air, so you're not affected.
No.
No.
Sorry, Kiki is. But however, you're not at the center of the explosion, so all of you make dexterity saving throws. Grimthor, you're not at the center either. He's not centering you because that would mean he would also get hit.
That's a 4.
Do I need to roll since
Makes
I'm in the
sense.
air as
Is
well?
it Dex and not a save?
Okay.
Or
So
Dex
Actually,
and not a
they're on
save?
the ground
dexterity.
being
It would be
trapped.
You're on the
dexterity.
ground.
Oh, dexterity. Okay. Let me try that again.
No worries.
That was way
Oh.
worse.
So we take only the necrotic.
Only the necrotic damage. With
Hey,
25,
I'm
yes.
immune, so I don't take anything.
That's very good.
So I take the
that's-
20. I take the 25.
Oh god.
Which is half because of
Oh
your
no, I
ball.
succeeded. What is half of that?
Since,
well,
80,
it's like
the
22.
DC is 20. The DC
Wait,
20 is
no.
dexterity. How much is
Never
your roll?
mind, I didn't save. Fuck.
Two.
Yep,
We take
that is
like almost
25
50
necrotic.
damage. Yeah.
Well,
Well, I have 20 HP, and I have to.
As the explosions fly off, the Gearhulk's payload is unleashed. Distraction raking through the camp. It's going to use a bonus action to send a message.
Oh
Who?
god, it's calm for fucking reinforcements.
It
Dimitri,
is.
your turn.
Can Dimitri actually go reach Coda?
Yeah?
Dimitri's gonna reach Coda and then Dimension Door them in.
Fucking
Yeah.
finally.
Where are you dropping, boys?
This is where we drop them, boys.
We will drop right here.
Sure.
And we are 80, 60 feet. 60
Nice.
feet in the air.
Very good. Both of you are flying.
Yep.
As both of you are flying, Iron Arcanists. Yeah, they're not liking the fact that you're doing that shit. So, they're gonna point the sky.
What are they gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
They're gonna try to drop you if possible. That would be good. Oh, I don't think they have a way.
Huh?
Oh,
What
they
was
have
that?
a way. This Arcanist is gonna point to Dimitri and cast magic missiles.
Oh, you beat.
Reaction shield.
Oh,
Reaction counterspell.
You're too far.
Shit.
I don't know you're not.
no,
60 feet.
up. 60 feet up.
Oh,
feet up.
right, yes, you.
Yep.
Yeah.
This Arcanist casts magic missiles. It fails.
Dimitri
The
looks at
other
him like, you know what? I like your effort.
The other
You're
one is
first.
it's gonna just move 5. Yeah, it's gonna try to control Grimthod and Van, casting 3rd level Horde person.
Okay. I think Jason had to bounce, so do you want to roll for Jason there? Or shall I?
Yes. We're gonna end the turn. We're gonna end we're gonna end the session right after this. So if you could roll for Jason.
Okay, right after this or right after the combat?
Right after this turn. So
Cool. Grab Van and roll Wisdom for him. Ba. So that second one is Jason. The first one, or the first one, the second one
Jason
is
gets
Van.
held.
The first one is Grimthod, who somehow manages to resist a whole person. I don't know how.
However, Van doesn't. As Van's muscles lock, York's Grimthod doesn't, and the Iron Arcanist seems to be holding a powerful grip on Van. Initiative round 20.
Alright.
Something else happens.
Man, looking at my 18 initiative.
Damn.
Except my 4 health.
Please survive so I can heal you.
So,
As the Gear Hulk finishes the message, on initiative round 20, you see a divine light spray from the heavens, and a winged form descends upon the ground with a heavy, quick speed, and crushes right behind Grimthod.
Oh.
Why am I hoping it to be Aldonus?
I mean,
The figure's wings unfurl, revealing its form to be celestial in nature, just not the kind you may have been anticipating. As an oathbound angel appears behind Grimthod,
E.
resembling Aldonus in form but not in purpose. You have much to answer for.
Grimthod looks over his shoulder towards him and goes, I've met your boss. You're not shit, mate.
The angel grips its mace. And this is where we're gonna end the session for today.
I'm not gonna know what I'm gonna do.
Happening.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I don't even get to my potion.
No,
Just remember
no, you
what it
don't.
is for next time.
I miss the game so goddamn much.
We miss you.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
But before the session ends, I will say,
Mm-hmm.
when the angel said you have much to answer for, he was not looking at Grimthod.
Who is he looking at?
Who was it looking at?
What does your
knows?
angel eye see?
Who knows? We're gonna find out next session.
Ah!
Man.
You
Right,
can't leave us
calling
hanging.
it right now. I'll call it right now. It's here for the Gear Hulk because this isn't official tournament business.
It could be.
I hope so.
That's my call. That's my call on this.
Oh, I hope not, because then that also means my potion was worthless.
Ah!
We're
Man,
gonna find that out next time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
gotta wait the week for that.
Wait, what? Someone just. Oh,
That was Aqua.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, Aqua.
no.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, anyways, see y'all next week.
Well-
Catch you next time.
And I don't want to fall asleep.